Oh, did the E command still work? All right, I'll turn that off for now. I might think about just keeping that on long term though, just because. If it was slightly calmer and more quiet, I'd work with it. Hold on, my chair does not lean right. I haven't fixed it this entire time. I have to like relearn how to sit in my own damn chair. Almost there.
Oh, die in the next 2 seconds.
I died.
Oh my god. You got one job.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
All right, I think we are good. I had some good McDonald's. Oh my God, McDonald's. McDonald's. It is time for the McDonald's. Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. I'll click this and then we'll see if it's the right one. Because, oh wait, no, there is a way to tell the difference between the two files. I think I just clicked the wrong one. I think you could probably very easily tell I clicked the wrong one once I'm inside because we'll be on top of a pillar. Hello! Welcome in, beards and beardlings. I did load the wrong one. The humanity. Let's try that again. Let's pretend like I know what game I played. And yes, end of stream Feb 4. Let's go with that. That's the save that makes rock and roll McDonald's. Hello, Caledon. Hold on. Vorplim redeemed, give me a sub. Oh. Hello, Moose Moose. Welcome in, Moose Moose.
Crypt Wambler.
Crypt Wambler. Crypt Wambler. There we go. Hold on. What is... Why am I getting ads on my OBS? Go away. Crypt Wambler indeed. Welcome in, Moose Moose. How goes? Give me a sec. Someone... I already... Vorplim redeemed, give me a sub. Vorplim, talk. Vorplim, how do I know it's really you? If you don't talk. There you go. The 6th house. I see it. Gift a sub. Here you go, Vorpal. Maybe Twitch will work today. Okay, I was like, something's not working here. There we go. You can use /user. Everyone tells me that every time, but I refuse. For I know the true way of nature. I don't know what that means, but I know it. Haha. Welcome. All right, everyone. Where do we leave off in this hellscape? Ah, yes. I remember now. Why is there some water over here, like, at all? Oh, because I let the water flood. That's why. All right, I'm remembering now. We are doing a slow crawl across the ocean to cut off one part from the other so we can get rid of this supporting line so we can eat into it. What I should be doing is, if I did it a little bit over here too, I could get a lot further in and use that to go this way. But for now, we're gonna do this the hard way. We're gonna go through everything that's hard and not happy and or comfortable over here. Let that be as it is. Not fast dwarf, but I want the other. There you go. All the need scripts to start up. So how have you guys been? It's just the rules of nature. Ah! I was doing that earlier. I'm practicing that game. Not gonna lie, that may have partially been why I was late today. I am 100% trying to make sure I practice that game to be fully ready for Wednesday's stream. Ahmad Wiggle! Hello, Admiral Wiley. Are you draining the ocean? No, I have drained the ocean. Draining implies present tense. This is where the ocean's supposed to be. Up here. This is where the ocean is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. Right here. I have drained out, we'll say 7 because this one still had the water. That's just constantly getting filled in. I've drained 7 to 9 layers of ocean. What I am now doing, because it's still pouring in like the asshole it is, I am working my way across to get rid of more. I don't remember how I did this before. We came up last time with a way to do this slightly more intelligently, and I don't think I remember what that way was. Was it to put out a second layer of these to channel out more, but do it safely? I don't remember how I did this. Whatever, I will rediscover my refined method. We'll be fine. Hello! Hype train incoming!
He's back.
He's back from somewhere in space. Can't be outer because that might be copyright. People can never be from outer space. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello, Jitterbug. Jitterbug. Been great. Been jumping back into robotics for the first time in a while. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. But yeah, no, on... Oh, come on. How do I unsuspend you again? I thought there was a button here. Whatever. Yeah, on Wednesday, we should also be coming back in with more Metal Gear, and we're going into... Right there. We're going into Metal Gear Rising, which is hopefully not going to be scrubbed from the VODs, because that would suck. Yes, Panda has released me from her grip. We did it! Jitterbug has subscribed for 6 months in a row. It's time for hype.
That wasn't the one I thought it was.
What the hell? I forget where my voices are now.
For hype. That sounds really quiet. How about up here? For hype.
All my audio. Oh, wait, I know. Hold on. Is part of my audio still set up for Panda? Hold on. I think default process test. Robot. What is robot? Hello?
Hello?
Is this? I don't know why I called this one robot. Reset the default. What the fuck? Mixer effects. Where was it? It's time for hype! There we go. It's a little more than I wanted, but it worked. I'm planning on giving a Roomba more complicated electronics so it can get over small obstacles and understand verbal commands. And remember, past conversation. Oh, Jesus. So you're trying to make an AI Roomba. You're going to make Jarvis. This is how humanity ended. Let everyone know this was how it came to an end. Okay, the question is this guy going to be an idiot and channel the right side, or is he going to be a dumbass and channel the wrong side? It was blinking like he was going to do something, and then he just said no. He was like, no, I ain't going to do that. Okay. Oh, wait. No. I half remember. Cancel this. I need to cancel this. What I needed to do was have all three go down. It has been a minute, chat. Because they should be able to do those two, and then if he channels that out, he won't be at quite a big risk of dying. Then I get rid of those two, I think. Got there in the end. Yes. Well, you're right. Make it sort. I've always added the good thing. That's always a good thing to add to Roombas. Your Furby thing pooped all over the floor while I was cleaning. Oh no! Somebody putting a mini PC on a cleaning robot that'll run a LLM, learning language model, trying to figure out both hardware and oh, nice. I mean, hey, if you can get that to work and work effectively, shit, market that as a product. Be like, this is the Roomba upgrade. I call it the Doomba. For it spells the end of humanity. Come on, nerds. Get back here. Actually, was I going to start pushing left soon? If I wanted to push to that one, I would need the floor to be here. I'm close to where I want to push. If I push from here, I would just miss. Yeah, I have to be at least 2 down. All right, this might be the day we're finally able to snap the water pressure. But yeah, no, I've been busy the past couple of weeks, chat. I was going to, we had words. I had Panda here, and we were doing things. I was going to stream one of the days, but something came up. I forget what it was. Oh, yeah. Everyone was having a random party. There was suddenly people were also like all getting together and having a party. So, whoops. What do you mean red? Usually it's just yellow. And then there was snow. Yeah. By the way, that one ruined me too. I was supposed to be streaming that day. Fucking everyone. My mom, the news. Everyone's like, we're gonna get a couple feet of snow. It's gonna be the greatest snowfall you've ever seen within the last couple of months. It's terrifying. Even Comcast sent me a text message, and Comcast was like, we would like to remind everyone that if you lose internet coverage due to this weather storm, you're not allowed to sue us. We repeat, you are not legally allowed to sue us if you lose internet due to the snowstorm. Like, when Comcast is sending out fucking legal nonsense, like literally being like, by the way, just a heads up, you're not going to be allowed to do this. I took that as legit, like, oh, okay, shit. We're getting some snow. Fucking 2 hours to the streams after the stream would have started, and we'd had like half an inch. What the fuck? So yeah, I called it off for an inordinate amount of snow that just never fucking showed up. It just never happened. I don't know. I blame the news guy. Clearly, news guy doesn't know what he's doing. Come on, just channel it. Because hopefully when all's said and done, I can get rid of this entire flat area. I want this all to be down a level. Like, I can easily eat into this. This shouldn't even be a problem to eat into. Obviously, I can eat into that. That's not a problem. This I want to eat into, and I got to make sure this and this do not support each other, which is my big issue right now. I almost want to get rid of that and start going left just as a precursor to doing this. Just because I think I can eat a little bit off the side. But, like, this is what needs to happen. Like, this needs to get channeled out. I think I just quit. They were just like, no. Can you please? I need 2 squares. I realize we're trying to mine into 7s. I need 2 squares. And this one's occasionally low. I realize it is a verifiable wall of force. There is Moses using a Beyblade to split the waters. I know it's terrifying, but I need you to channel this. By the way, that's actually lore in that Goofy show. I don't know anything about that show other than somehow Moses used a Beyblade to split the waters because for some reason they wanted that to be canon. The writers literally sat down one day and were like, hey, we have an idea. I did miss the PlanetSide 2 Valentine's Day event. We got to get scammed on the first, on one of the, only got 3 implants that said the intended 9. Oh, fuck. Why? Did they not fix it and just give people 6 more implants? I feel like if it didn't work right, that would be an easy fix. Just give more. All right, here's what I'm going to start doing just because I want to see if this will help. I'm going to put, oh, I got to have more construction on. Floor grate, click this. If I install these 3, go out here and dig out a vertical line and then cross and vertical line. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if I can get something done with that, which would also mean I would need a floor grate here, here, and here. So I could dig out these lines. Since they don't want to do the other one, I'll just settle for these for now. And this should help. All right, we'll cancel this one. Let's just get another miner down here. Not that I think this is actually going to help much, but if I, again, anything I can do to get the excess water over here out of the damn way, I'm going to take it. They have Beyblade throwing helis in. They're looking at a fix last I heard. The IP, I did hear that. I heard that randomly I heard that randomly it got PlanetSide 2 got sold to some company I don't think anyone ever heard of, right? Like, it got sold, but like not even to someone that we all know, just to someone. So that's great. That always makes me feel confident in a game when it gets sold to unknown people. I'm always like, yep, that's inspirational. I have faith. How? No, we don't. We do not count for a noble. Are you high? No. Where in your fucking mind were you like, ah, yes, this land of impossible water, they're nobles for sure. This qualifies. You insane bastards. There we go. Is this going to help anything over here? Probably not, actually. This might make the whole platform wider, but sometimes you'd be surprised what happens when you get over the critical mass of water. And that's what I'm hoping to find here, is that if I can just push this a little bit, we'll be good. I'm gonna uninstall these 3 and replace them with solid ground so I can have platforms here, here, and here, because I don't like the holes in the middle. I'm just begging for a dwarf to have to dodge for some stupid reason and die. I don't know what I've been using earlier, so I'm just gonna use some regular logs so it matches the color. Looks like I was using sandstone block. That would explain a few things. There we go. I just didn't want to have that worry of bad things happening. All right, continue the line. And the closer we get this to over here, again, we're just breaking this pressure line. Like, we have a little divot. I'm hoping if I can remove some of this fluff from here, that this will be slightly lower. There's a good chance it won't, though. Like, flat out, I am essentially trying to re-muscle memory Dwarf Fortress water physics because it's been a few weeks. Probably at some point halfway through the stream, I'll be like, oh, wait, I remember now. And I'll do like one thing and the whole problem will be solved. I fully anticipate some nonsense like that happening. The interesting thing is theoretically I could channel all this out and just replace it with wood floor now, since the water's never getting back there. Also, who's fucking corpse? Because realistically, I gotta start channeling all of this down. None of this is supposed to be here. This is all supposed to be lower level shit. See, it's that part where he jumps from one to the other that makes me nervous he's gonna fall. All right, we're starting to get to the scary water where we don't just have an individual 2 running around here or there, but lots of 2s. Yeah, see, starting to actually get pushed. Not good. Hello. Ooh. Cyrilek. Hello. Zero Slash. Fixed an issue with the deluxe implant pack and tier 4 director which only gave 3 implants instead of 9. We're looking at compensating players who've been affected by this. Would that not be every player? I feel like that would just be every player would have been affected. And if it's not every player, the real question is, why wasn't it every player? Because things like that are always weird when you have bugs. Well, every player that did it before they patched it. Oh, okay. So you got screwed if you did it too early, too good. All right. Now I'm wondering if I should take this off, do a horizontal one, remove all this and go from there, you know? Like I can turn all this into artificial. We don't need this anymore. We'll just be careful. We'll go square by square now. Just because he gets pushed around a lot and it's making me nervous. I don't want him to fall in. We already have enough dead dwarves. Why did you cancel? Come on, we're not even that close to the problem. All right. I think we are getting into the line of I need to start doing the front line because going out in this weird way just causes problems. If I take off this, whoop, wrong button, my bad. If I take off this, ooh, God, he's so brave. He's so brave and suicidal. Weird question. Can I remove this diagonal? Is that how this was working before? I was going after the diagonals when I built those? I think that's what I was doing before. I was going after the diagonals. He's not liking this. He's really not liking the idea of attacking that diagonal. What about that one? Can we attack this one? Because this is a high pressure. This is a low pressure. We can attack over here easier than over here. See, that one I don't want to attack because I'll cause that one to cave in, which is not good. Little known fact, not a good idea. Let's do a floor grate there and there. Whoop, that one did not take. Oh no, we're just out of floor grates now. Okay. Well, we knew this was going to be happening soon. The interesting thing is I could take back a bunch of the floor grates from early. We don't need them anymore. Like, I could take all these floor grates, just make it be solid floor. The water's not getting that far. Same with a lot of these floor grates back here. They are not really necessary anymore. They help nothing. I can attack this left side, make that be a 2 wide. Definitely not causing a problem to anything. I should, oh, nope, don't like you. There should be a, we were using sandstone or something. There's a brick, cashew wood block, sandstone block. Ah, I see you now. I did not see you before, but I see you now. Build up those. I can remove this back row and then go ahead from there. Because again, it's not like the water's going to get that far anyways. Whatever I can get to make this work. Come on. See, a little bit of safety behind us. That's all I'm asking for. A little bit of safety. There we go. We got the corner piece in. All right, hold on. No, don't do that channel. The corner piece was the key one. I need to mine that one out. I do still want this back floor, though. Okay. See? It's doable. Just very, very painfully. And I would need to attack that one as well, but that's literally telling the dwarves to stand in the water to be like, mine it! Mine it! Something tells me they won't be quite so pleased if and when I do that. Damn it. Wrong material again. That weekend was double XP weekend with maxes all over the place because 2 of the directives required a max. Oh, my engineer sniper rifle would have been having the funnest of times. Everyone in the max who thinks they can't be sniped or some nonsense. There you go. And this ensures we have no water in the back. All right, cancel you for a second. We'll come back to you. Don't you worry. I wonder if I had to go in diagonally and then route it around. It would be extraordinarily stupid, but every bit of pressure that we can take off the main line is pressure that helps, you know? Really, if I can just get someone to attack any of this, I'd be fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try for this diagonal. Wait. No. We can't. We have to attack that first. Like, I'm trying to scoot over a little bit to find the angle to come back left. I need a grate here because just doing that makes a hole. It doesn't help anybody. If we can channel that down, that connects to the water pressure over here and we're solved. Of course, the further right we go, the easier this all is. Okay. That's going to take a little bit to build, unfortunately. Here to here, we will install sandstone blocks and start removing all the previous ones so I can move this up like it's a border. All right, and what is that? I always forget what the button for the quick uninstall is. Master move, thank you. Buildings, affect built and planned, leave everything else alone. Yeah, get rid of all those. We don't need those anymore. Don't stand on them, you suicidal assholes. All right. I just want the ocean floor to go away, Chad. I'm not asking much. So how far did you... Wait, hold on. Going back to what you said. Sorry, did you say that you were good? Hold on. Were you afflicted by this, Lord? I may have forgotten this already. I believe you brought it up because you said that you were waiting or something, but I don't remember. No, you had asked... I don't remember. Hold on, it's back here somewhere. You said we got to get scammed. So you got scammed too? Yep, also got scammed. That sucks. Where was master move again? Master move. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Since I don't need you anymore, I only need the thing on the back. Like removing these just really pisses off the pathfinding or whatever it's checking every time you remove one. Construction floor. If that's the front line, I can put this all the way to the back. Sandstone. Put you all the way to the back. Sandstone. Since the water's all going to go underneath it anyways, we're good in that regard. This one got installed. Hell yes. Now do the diagonal. He didn't want to do the diagonal. He said no. Or did he do it? No, he straight up was like, nope, bye. He took one look at that and was like, that's still not good enough. Which ultimately is not good for me. Wait, did he do it that time? He did. Hell yeah. Okay. Mass remove these. So I can put a floor there, since that's the new front line. That way these won't collapse the instant I try to do something. Have real support back here now. See if we can get a floor grate installed on this. And what I need to do is expand this out so I can push this to the right to support that one when I start going left. It's goofy, but I swear that dude went underwater. It's goofy, but if this is what it's going to take, then this is what it's going to take. Because I need that. Otherwise, he's just going to try to kill himself. You fucking moron. Did you get out? Holy shit, they got out. Do you have swimming? Holy shit. We've dropped these idiots in the water so many times. They're just learning swimming. They have accidentally fallen in the ocean so many damn times, they just know swimming. Also, these are annoying me. I'm going to bring them up. If they want to pick them up, then they will. Auto dump. Cool. Not really that worried about it. Now, there are some bones here. Didn't I build a thing for the dead dwarves earlier? Yes. I built a throne to this person, but not a coffin. Construction, furniture, burial. I need a coffin. Coffin needs stone. And our base... Where was I doing stone? All right, this is part of how I drained the water. I'm remembering, it's been a second, chat. Where's the mason? We have bar blocks. We have the fuel. Trade depot, metal, smelter, stoneworker. Okay. Here you go. Give me a coffin made out of microcline. I saw a microcline one earlier. Why not? This is our way out. Hello, I will get you in. Do you wish to drown in the water? Dwarf number 1 for Permustache. We're going to skip the children. The first one up is a mason. Hello, Permustache. Permu Stash A, the first. And a save. Yes, please send me to the bottom. Can we have a drowned count? I think so far we've only drowned 2. We have 3 dead dwarves, but I think only 2 of them drowned. I don't remember why the third one died. Construction floor grate. We'll see how many of those we can get built. They're not necessary, but fuck it. Why have the holes? I think I was trying to make it narrower earlier to ease, like, so I had less to do to go forward, which is fine and dandy, but you need the width to have the support to, like, build the drill in. I don't know if what my plan was for that previously, but you need to support the drill. So if I reestablish this up thick, and then we can probably start pushing out skinny again, is my current thought. I'm not entirely sure if that makes any sense, but we'll find out. We'll find out together. Yay! I gotta get rid of you and make you be a floor so I can support this corner piece. Because I genuinely believe if I can just cut off the northwest and the southeast, I can work a little bit better on the northwest. All right, and then I can do a grate across all of that. The other ones have been built, which is good. This one is still getting worked on. But what I can do for now is work my way up to it. And then we'll just go to the left. Because if I have holes, you know what I mean? This is where the pressure's coming from, is the left. I just wanted that there to be careful. But if I can't get it, then I'll just have to be a little more careful. That's all this really comes down to. If it won't give me the comfort I want, well, then I don't have to listen to OSHA. I do feel like I should channel that out at some point, though, and replace that with floor. But it's not necessary right now. And then this is the big one. Come on. Yeah, see, somehow that fell. I'm wondering if that's where he was throwing it and I wasn't noticing. Build that there, and then we can hopefully channel in this water. See, I'm worried that they're going to get pushed into that hole. There we go. Less worrying will happen now. Channel this. We have this so that they can't come from the right. There's not much coming from the right, but it can't come from the right now. 0 is lower than some. We'll just slowly work at it left to right, or right to left, I should say. Literally the exact opposite direction than what I was saying. Also, while I'm here, why? No access. Jeez, there's so much water there. It's saying I literally can't stand. There we go. Now we got that one built. Now this is safe. Trying to figure out if it would be easier to also take this. Again, the more I can find a way to eat into this line, the better. We just got to get down 2 squares. And then I can start attacking up north to go south into this and just bridge this line over. Some poor armadillo got caught in here one of the times I let the ocean reflood. Come on, just channel it, bro. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We just need to eat into this. No pressure. Like, if I channeled from here over, I could also just attack into this. Just do straight horizontal lines all the way across. I mean, fuck it, right? As long as I got the grates for it and he's not standing on the wrong side like an idiot. See no reason why we couldn't do that. Come on. Because this will actually only get easier. See, the weird thing is if you look, we have low points here and we have high points over here. This is what I mean. Like, the main pressure's over here, but this shit goes in weird ways sometimes. Any way that we can slowly find a thin edge in to crack open this problem should help. Jesus. These idiots have fallen in so much. The fact that they can swim their way back out is starting to be impressive. Come on. He just fell in again. You idiot. How much swimming are you planning on practicing, you fucking moron? I'm genuinely, like, embarrassed / surprised that they have this much swimming skill. Like, how bad am I to my dwarves that they can fall into the ocean and just walk it off? And I feel like I want to bring it down and then go over again. Like, I want to eat at the pressure wall. The faster I can dump these numbers, the easier this whole process becomes. Oh, great. Oh, sure, it's the map that... There you go. You can either enjoy the ocean here with us, or you can enjoy the ocean on planet side. These are your decisions. These are your only decisions. There are no other choices. They're surrounded by ocean. It's not like they can avoid it. They can if they had a better attitude. Can't avoid the ocean with that attitude. Like, isn't it crazy though? Like, the way the pressure system works, that because there's so much land out here to let it build up, that we actually have like a high point over here and then it's like low and then high. Isn't that crazy? Oh, good. We got another hole in here. This is going to take them forever and a day to fill. I find this one to be the most, like, perplexing right now. Like, we're not even in a high point. Also, how are fours getting out here? Holy shit. Again, I want to try to go down a little bit. Just a little bit here and there. Nothing to be too worried about. Like, I don't even want to build floor tiles out. I just want, you know, little thing here, little thing there. Just little claws out into the pressure. Just to get it off our front line. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that one. That's on me. Well, luckily no one died. So that's good. Absolutely forgot about the one thing that still needed to be there and then just completely screwed it up. I can't believe that man went straight in. Holy shit. We are going to have the greatest swim team known to Dwarfkind by the time I'm done with this stupidity. All right, you got to build that floor back. There you go. Again, not expecting much out of this. This is just supposed to be like little teeth just to eat in a little bit. There we go. Watch the pressure line drop over there. Oh, I gotta put it back on the other thing. Closest. Oh, he got that one built fast. Holy shit. He knew what he knew what his role was. But yeah, we're getting to a point where I want to push it down again. So waiting on this dude to build that one. I could try to just channel here like that. Maybe that would help with some of the pressure. Did you quit over here? Why did you quit? No one told you to quit. Like, I just gotta run this across, destroy all of this, and then run a vertical here and go that way. Come on, just build this one. Build a little pressure vent. By the way, when it comes to actual dams, this is like one of the most dangerous forms. Don't do this. Don't do this. If you see a little dam that has like sideways crenellations with little square points sticking out and the water goes down in weird ways, don't swim there. You will be what the scientists call dead. You get like trapped right behind the bridge in like this weird spinning water thing.
Does Admiral Wiley have?
He has the ability to not die. That's his skill. Admiral Wiley, where are you? Admiral Wiley. You are rusty in a great many skills because I've not had you doing anything recently. But you're a dabbling engraver, a dabbling planter, dabbling at woodcrafting and engraving. We actually have food and drink. I got to pay attention to that. Dabbling in discipline. When it comes to social skills, a lot of dwarves have had a lot of times to talk with each other, meaning that they stay exceptionally happy. Someone fought a honey badger. When it comes to other skills, you've not been helping us, so your swimming is getting rusty. Meaning if you drown, that's your fault. We do know a dance, though, the Fortuitous Smiles. I'm fine if they know a dance. Would you give us a happy dance time? Hey there, Lanix. How goes the fort? This looks really dangerous.
Admiral Wiley Dwarf?
It is really dangerous. So we're at the bottom of the ocean, trying to make the bottom of the ocean be more bottom. Because sometimes you need it to be more bottom, I guess. It's not bottom enough. You said, what are my relations? You have one god, no family, and basically everyone here is a friend of yours. Like, even the children. This is, by doing what we've been doing, everyone has had so much time to just make friends with each other that everyone is getting happy thought points and shit. So, super happy fun times for everyone. And Vorplum said, what about my friendship? Do I consider him a friend? Well, Vorplum, the sad truth is, no, actually not quite. You're friends with a lot of people. Dictator Bob Kaer is your lover, and some of the children you didn't make a friend with. You're like, I don't need to be their friend. They're stupid. By the way, 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 18. I suspect I don't have enough bedrooms for everyone. There's a carpenter who is left out and some children. Do I have an extra bed? Let's build 3 beds. Wherever I've put the damn carpenter. I believe he's up here today. Found him. Wrong one. Bed. 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 Were I making all the beds out of one wood? Kumquat. Sure, that makes sense. Kumquat bed. Kumquat bed. Kumquat bed. There we go. Jitterbug wants a new dwarf. You wish to join the great, the mighty, the mountain. You can be that carpenter that we were just talking about. Everyone after this is going to have to be a child. Jitterbug the first? No, Jitterbug 9 the first. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, no, we're trying to get to the point where we can build a tower out here, where we want to have a giant tower that is either surrounded by the ocean and is from underground, or is surrounded by magma. Probably long-term goal would be magma, but short-term, just surrounded by the ocean. The problem is, in order to do this effectively, we got to get the floor out of the way. We got to get the ocean floor out of the damn way. The lower we get the ocean floor, the lower we can have the bottom of the mountain so that the water fills up, the deeper the tower will be in the water. But as you can see in the upper right corner from the Z levels, there is differences in how deep the water is, except for over here on the right. Like it goes down in 2 layers. So we're trying to attack this primary layer, and I really don't think we could ever attack this secondary layer. There's too much water. I genuinely think that one's probably a bit of a loss, unless I connect everything to like 12 different holes that run to this hole to get it out faster. Maybe, but that would just really be dealing with this layer, not anything else. So I'm not sure how that would work. I will say that if we could connect this backwards to this, a lot of pressure would update over here and go down, because this is a separate pressure calc. None of this pressure calc connects to that. So this would be a pretty fast drain for pressure if I could connect something to it, which in order to do that would mean I would have to get a line out along here. That would be the, or technically I could do it up, but that up, that's not helping us. That's not where any pressure is. So that really would not help. Like the fact that that can get covered so much is just crazy. Hello. Hello, Nivik. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now, is either the dumbest or most audacious idea ever. I'm not sure which, and only time will tell. And my first goal on this is to have this line connect to that wall, because some of the pressure comes in over here and updates this way, and some of the pressure comes up down here and updates to the closest square. So right here is where this pressure line and this pressure line are kind of coalescing. And you can see as we do this, we drag this line a little further back. It's like starting to, you know, create low points over here. But the problem is that this is a really rather robust line, which is why now I'm going to try to see if I can go out and come down, because it's actually a lot skinnier now, I think. You can see that if you don't look at the numbers, like, you know, cross your eyes and just look at the color to see the depth. Yeah, we'll do that. You can see the high point pressure that's formed here. So if I can trim this down and just make it be the solid wall, it should be easier to get into, because you can see it right here. There is something attacking the pressure here. This is pressure that's just going over it regardless. So if I can just try to attack this little extra support line here of higher pressure numbers instead of just ones. If this was just a wall of 7s to a wall of 1s, I think this would be a lot easier to push back. Also, apparently, you know, this is just so dangerous, we're occasionally giving our dwarves swimming practice. Whoopsie. I'm gonna do this down the back too, just because I can. fact that they can fall in and then just get back out. Holy shit. God, I must be such a bad person that my dwarves can literally just fall in the water and be like, well, that was awkward. Whoopsie. There you go. Now we've taken all this. It's not much. We've taken all this as a front line. I feel like we're doing World War I. We sent 90,000 dwarves to die today. How much land did we take? 1 square yard. A square yard? Yes. Jesus. This is, I mean, if you just look at this, like the pressure thing I'm doing to do this is basically trench warfare. This is Dwarven anti-aquatic trench warfare. This is the one way to get into, and it's doing it just to piss me off. There we go. No more of that nonsense. Channel that down, replace it with floor, and we'll do the same thing with everything else back here. Choose the material, grab you, sandstone. There we go. And then go out another 3. Just keep trying to remove. Just keep trying to. I'm an idiot. Stop falling in it. Okay, don't dig that one. Do not dig that particular one, because I may be stupid. Construction floor grate build you. I did a bad. This one cannot be a grate. It has to be a solid floor. It'll let some water over, but that's the only way this will work. Because otherwise we got problems down here. Also, we lost a lot of grates on the left. That one should probably be a grate. I should have synced this up to not be in line with one of the divots. If I had done that, this would have worked fine. But I had to screw it up. Whoopsie. My bad. There we go. It's gonna look stupid, but it'll work. There we go. The fact that we're slightly going up in pressure is just fucking goofy. Also, why do you keep what? Did that man just run across the deep water of the ocean? I swear it looked to me like a dwarf climbed out of there and went down and left. Like, did he just swim his way back to base? He's like, screw this, I'm done. I don't care about this anymore. I'm going home. I just got a bounty by headshotting a guy with an unguided rocket. Nice! Sandhills Bell, 70 months! Hello! It's a dwarf called Remo. Thank you so much, Sandhills Bell. With an unguided rocket. Was he sniping, or did he not see it coming? I feel like this covering the 7 somehow just does something to the graphic. I can't figure it out. Oh. How goes it, Sand? In spirit. Welcome. Thank you all.
RNGSTR1 re RNGSTR1 POG RNGSTR1 smug.
Smug. All is well. I'm doing well. I've got we've basically taken a bit of a slight vacay from streaming. with other things elongating it because some of the days in the middle were going to be streamed, but then non-snow didn't happen. But yes, now we're getting back into the swing of it, and I feel like we're doing good. We got plans for Wednesday. We've given Radu and Formal a bit of a break. Hopefully they don't take the break and realize, you know, they can just choose freedom. But we are going to extend their break a little bit by giving them the reprieve of Rising Revengeance so that they can live on memes. They can live on memes as they were truly meant to be, not however Hideo decided to describe them in 4. I swear, sometimes they run off in the weirdest direction. Where is he going? If some of these dwarves just actively swimming through the water, that'd be awesome. Just like not giving a fuck. See, I need to start bringing this down now. Though I suppose making all this back here be dry is something to be achieved as well. How many of these do I have left? 17. Oof. Okay. That's a low. That's a low. I'll do one more to the right. Do it off of a low and just start doing a vertical one down. And then I'll go right again. Because some of these we'll need to get back some of these. We can turn them back on the floor or something. We're also going to need to go mining in the proper base. So I say proper, the dirt base, so that we can get more sandstone to create our floor. Nope. Do not do that. I did the same thing twice, chat. I want to choose the material. There we go. 45. 37. Because now that we've made this front line be all the way out here, we don't need any of these in the middle anymore. You know? We could free that up to start going down here as well. We're going to go one out, put a grate on it, and then start going down. Like, this grate doesn't even need it anymore. We pushed this out so far, it can't reach over here, even if we didn't have that going. Floor grate. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of that. That'll free up some grates for what we're doing. As long as no one drowns. But I think we're good. No one's even come close to drowning in a long while. Let me choose. That is still active. We did lose a grate in the water, unfortunately. I will have to do another auto dump to get a bunch of these back up. It's because I don't know why. They choose like the dumbest location to throw them sometimes. The game acts like that's your fault. All right, we're going to try to go down a little bit. It's going to get hectic. Hello. 21. Sweet. James Jessica. Jesse James. Thank you for following. Where are you from? Numlock TV, New Colony. Yes, we are in Merchant Calmed. And the idea for this is that because there was no real, this is in the same world as our last one. The Raccoon Police Department is right there. And we are over here, I think. No. Where are we? Yeah, I think we're here. We're like right by this one. I think we might be way too close. But there's no evil. Basically, even where there's evil, there's no evil. Evil has been defeated. So we're gonna go make the evil tower just out in the ocean, maybe surround it with lava if we have the time and patience. So we're draining the ocean to build the base, because that's the way we're going to do this today. Hey, nice streaming. Thank you so much. What do we got? 20. Boop, boop. And apparently, I mean, I guess it's not hurting that we have the occasional goof hole, because the dwarves are so nonsense anyways that they... Hold on. I'm bringing up the stones again. Cool. That they're gaining swimming out of this and they're not drowning. So I guess that's a big plus. We do have a base over here. If any of you are coming in, you know, if you hadn't seen this before, we do have a base over here. It's just mostly self-sustaining right now. And I'm not really worried about it too much, because obviously the big project to do a proper base is to drain this ocean first. So we do have another base. It's just mostly self-sustaining. Though, to be fair, our infinite power system is turned off, which is not great. That is a bit of a sad thing, the infinite powers glitch. But I don't think we're using that power for much of anything right now anyways. We have the windmills doing the mist generator at the door, so every time they come out, they get a little bit of happy thought. All right, hold on. So this is one, that's one. It would be here to do that. Please read my message above. Twitch alert bot seems to be down on Discord. Oh, okay. How dare you? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hasn't said anything to anyone. At everyone. Bot is messing around. I've been live for... How long have I been live for? An hour. Thanks to Admiral Wiley for notifying me. We'll give you a shout out too. This world has a dire lack of evil within. Yeah, right? Like, there was one necromancer tower near me, and I guess they just gave up. Why are you down here in the water? Construction floor grate. Try this again. Yeah, so we're gonna try to create the evil ourselves. We're gonna have to try to track down a book or something, because there is still a necromancer tower. So there was a necromancer somewhere. We just gotta go get his shit. And we're just gonna slowly push this forward to eat at the water line. Did this ever get built? But it did. Holy shit, they did finally do that one. Let's order up a channel command while we're at it. Problem is, we're like trying to dig straight into a wall of 7, so they're taking their sweet time to get anything done. Also, remove those. We don't need them like that anymore. This will give us a few more to deal with. Go from here down on the sandstone. We can get rid of those top ones. I'm going to forbid this in case that's what they're trying to use. I don't think it is, but in the off chance it is. There we go. The only problem is they're now taking a shortcut of going into the high side of the water, which is not what I wanted them to be doing. Let's create a don't be on this side of the water. There you go. And we'll say do be on this side of the water. Between those, we'll see if they figure it out. Don't be on the aggressive side, because that's where the water will push you into your death that most of you don't even care about anyways. And he found a way to stand on the wrong side again. Why does he go to the left? Why are you doing that? Just to mess with me? And then once these are built in, I'll start doing the teeth again. Just seeing a dwarf come down here every now and then is so weird. Like, that's really dangerous, but whatever, I guess. Swimming is swimming. When are you streaming? I stream Saturdays, 4 p.m. to about 10 or so, though occasionally I go a bit late, and Eastern time. Tuesdays and Wednesdays I also stream. The Dwarf Fortress is on Saturdays. Tuesdays is RPGs, so right now that's Rogue Trader. And Wednesdays is we are doing a co-op block thing with Radu, Constantine, and Formal Blizzard, where we are currently going through the Metal Gear Solid series. I gotta make these buttons again. Why did that not trigger this? Why did that not trigger Stream Elements? Chat's working, so Stream Elements is working. Well, no, Panda, you are here, but I can't. You're not streaming right now. Panda is here to make us all feel guilty about thinking that Quiet is scandalously underdressed, because now we know why she's underdressed and we feel bad about it. Panda is here to be the defense attorney to Hideo Kojima. No, I know. What? I decided to tell Radu about the origin of orcs in the Elder Scrolls series. There's orcs in... It's been a while since I played Elder Scrolls. What are the orcs? There's orcs? I thought there was just dragons and you screamed at them. Do, 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 do. Green elves, technically. We even eating at this blob of pressure at all while we're doing this? I mean, we'll be able to start going right again, I suppose. My man, stop trying to stand on the left side of this. Why? What is wrong with you? Well, I mean, he got it done, surprisingly. Genuinely surprisingly. I don't know why he committed to doing that on the left side. All right, now, if nothing else, we can start inverting this now. We can do out that diagonal and invert that to there. Do these, invert it to that. You know what I mean? We can just start inverting. Start really getting rid of this fucking water.
Moist.
Yes, they count as elves. All right, you're gonna have to explain this. Explain this to me like I'm 5, because I don't understand what we're saying. Give me your channel link. What? You mean this or YouTube? They're descending from worshippers of a specific elven god who was eaten by a demon. Elder Scrolls orcs are technically elves. Okay. So that we can talk better. What?
So, I may have gotten drunk. I may have partied.
They even take extra damage from
Things may have
Wuthrad.
happened, and I may or may not be dating Panda.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought I already knew that. Wait. Isn't that what orcs are in most fantasy except like D&D? I thought orcs were always elves. Except in like D&D. Aren't orcs elves in Lord of the Rings too? Like they're dead elves, aren't they? I thought orcs were necromatized elves in Lord of the Rings. I thought the default idea for an orc was it was always an elf. Am I stupid? I feel like someone is saying something else and this is revealing my eyes to some completely unrelated fact. I thought elves in most every fantasy thing or orcs were elves. The important part is that they were made when Bothia shat out their god, who then became Malakath. I follow names well. All right. What does this mean? I haven't played Lord of the Rings, not Lord of the Rings, Elden Spear, Elden Book. Old book. Forgetting the name of the game now. I haven't played the game series in question since Jean-Luc Picard was king. That was the last one I played. I don't remember anything about the lore. Elder Scrolls, thank you. I haven't played Elder Scrolls since Jean-Luc Picard was king of the realm. So I don't remember much to any of this lore. That's why I always, whenever I have the horses, I keep calling it Skyrim, but it's not Skyrim, it's Oblivion or something. I just know that Skyrim's the latest one. Like I played Skyrim once before or twice. I never got that far into it. I don't know why. All right, now the new question is, should I go right and just cut all this off, or should I go further south? You know what? I think we can go further south. We've done this one. We could probably go. I feel like we could do 2 more groups. We could do 2 more groups, then we'll head east. Was that Morrowind? No, that wasn't Morrowind. That was Oblivion, wasn't it? The one where you're a prisoner and then the king, he's like, hey, nice prison cell you got here. Be a shame if I died in it. Because by the way, what a fucking dumbass idea to have your escape tunnel be in a prison cell. Boetha is a Daedra. Okay, remember Daedra, the Seer's equivalent of demon. I do remember Daedra because there were gates opening and you had to run through the gates and there would routinely be like a weak ass demon in there that you would fight or something. Crabs. Patrick Stewart voiced the Emperor in Oblivion. Yes, all right, I was right. It is Oblivion. Thank you, Revolver. Yeah, that was the last one like I legit played. Like I said, I do believe I did the dragon one a bit, but I did that one so little. I don't think I ever even, became a dragon. I don't think I ever even got to screaming at people in that game. Whenever I would do the thing. There was a dragon attack, and then there was a planes with giants. They would launch you into the air. That's like literally the only thing I really remember about that game is you would attack giants. They would launch your ass in the air. And that shit was hilarious. That's it. That's what I remember. Elden Spear in the Realms of Obliteration. I remember that game fondly. Yeah, you don't remember Elden Spear? Ah, yes, the Tamrelic space program. Giants. I mean, if it works. Sometimes you need NASA. Sometimes you need a dude to just hit you with a club. It all works. My man is still not buried. Oh, I didn't set the thing, did I? That would be why. Tomb, here to here, accept, assign, deceased has grave, assign it to the Weaver. There you go, let's just set him up. Up, ooh, wee woo, drinks are low again. Brew drink from plant, do that on repeat. Come on. I'm using like every fucking measure, every different goofy way to just divide water. It's just so thick. Uh-oh. Glass half empty doesn't understand to get out of the damn water. Oh, this idiot's gonna drown. Fine. Everyone else understands this. It's not a hard concept. Did he get out? I think he did. Everyone else understands to move when you get in there. All right, but at least he got that square dug. Maybe he's trying to grab the damn stone. Maybe that's what the problem was. All right, we're going to go from here. We're going to do the things. And then I can build the platform to the right, and I can start inverting this to the left, bringing that corner to here. That should help us a bit. As long as we're careful about it. I just need him to do this, and I need another grouping of 3. This is actually not going to be here. It's going to be here. I want one more 3 because that's where the line will be. And then we can start inverting the square. Come on. Whatever. If I just channel around it, can we just work, you know, can we just ignore that for now? Maybe ease some of the pressure on that square? Because I know, like, this is what I was thinking was going to happen is we're getting too damn close to the wall of 7s again. But if our great miner can do his mining, maybe this back platform can get done. Sweet. He did that. No one's stuck down there yet like morons. This is the furthest we're going to go down on this. Start bringing that down. It's how the Dwemer originally got to space. Giant power. That feeling when you zero sum your entire race while trying to refute the existence of gods that totally exist. What? You zero sum. I almost feel like that's what the they're not Necrons, the fuck Dwarf Fortress, Forgotten Realms. Shades. I feel like that's almost what the Shades were doing. We don't need the gods for power. I can be the god of magic. Oh god! I have no clue what I'm doing whatsoever with magic. Golly gee, I'm dumb. That's the Shades. That's literally the Shades summed up in one sentence. Golly gee, I don't actually know what I'm doing with magic. Unless they retcon. What the fuck? Hey, little seahorse. And he's just gonna get sucked out. Like, I like how I have this to break up the pressure, and it's still, like, we don't have 4s up here anymore, but it's still got 2s. It's crazy how that works. All right, we'll just start going horizontally. Taking this out should be better than taking that out because this is the higher pressure. Anything from the right side would have to slowly update around. The whole thing should quickly empty out once I take out the crux of it. I really wish they would get these things up though. That would be helpful. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Do, 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 do. Oh, nope, fell in. Come on. And he, like, look at it immediately. It's all gone from over here. It's just cut from where it's coming from over there. I love when that happens. It's such a stupid gradient, but I love when you can predict it. How many of these do I have left? We're desperately close. Yeah, we're at 17. All right, remove these. Now we don't have to worry about that. They finally got the... See, once we got this, there was no side pressure. They were able to attack that, no problem. All right, just attack all the rest of this. Just cut it all off. I don't want to see water back here ever again. See? Did you see that? Where did he go? The next time they start charging into the ocean, I'm going to follow them. There you go. And we've cut off the pressure. Pressure is gone. 2. And that's the last one. Well, that kind of blows, but we know how to work with it. All right, first of all, GUI mass remover. Get rid of those. I think... Hello? I think I can get rid of these, no problem. This is supported by down here, so I don't have to worry about that one. Just don't stand on them while you're doing that, though. It's probably not the smartest idea. Get rid of those. How many of these are... You idiots are throwing them all underwater again. This is why I have Dwarven trust issues. All right, we're just gonna auto dump them again. It's just easier than having to deal with. Oh, we actually got an ore out of that? Shit. Also, our drinks are back up to 600, so we have no worry on drinks. Let them get the grates back out. Now, how much do I have for sandstone floor tiles? 17 blocks. Well, it's not going to help if I do a wall. That's not going to help anyone. Construct. Actually, that might help some parts if I just use a wall to hold the water back. Floor. U to U. 17 minus 6. 8 to 11. That's 3 more. Do I have any extra sandstone? I have 24 sandstone. Sweet. We can go back up here under the masons and say blocks. Make it out of sandstone on repeat. That we can get more of the floor. And I don't think we have any more carambola, but we can try real quick. Wooden grate, carambola. Yeah, we get 2 extra out of it. So of recycling the carambola we got, we can add in some extras. I don't really need to go all the way down there anyways. That was probably a bit overkill on my part. We can remove these 3. And then these will start getting removed and inverted. That way it'll make it easier. Now, the trick is to pretend like I have no clue what I'm doing. As long as they don't stand on the wrong side of this, we shouldn't have a problem. But obviously, as we just saw, he decided to stand on the wrong side of this because he's an idiot. So anything that's already been done needs to be on the side of good. He still finds a way to stand on the wrong side, I swear. See? With one fell swoop, we've already taken all of that back. So I'm having to go step by step by step by step by step. The only problem is I have to keep babying it so that, you know, we have a big old don't stand over here area because the dwarves are too stupid to figure this out. Come on. Yep, but if you channel it, you won't have that problem. I'm real glad that our miner knows how to swim. I could be a bit more brave than I would be. Because otherwise I would actually be updating this in time every new layer. But there we go. Look at that. Already, none of that is our worry. Now, I'm going to do 3 on that and 3 on this. And we'll just slowly ease into it from there. Because these are the ones you should get interrupted the least. But as usual, he's finding a way to make it his problem. I think we're getting to the point where just for his sanity, I should start inverting this correctly. Once we complete this, I'll do that. Come on. Come on. And just do that last corner. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. Invert time. Don't throw any underwater. How and or why? Well, you're not drowning yet. I'm finding this surprising. You're also not moving. How are you not drowning, but also not moving? Well, they're out. You got yourself trapped in the middle. You know what? I'll give you the award for that one. I should have thought about that. That is absolutely on me for not thinking about how dumb you could possibly be. Hold on, I heard the dwarfing. I'm inverting. I'm inverting. Oh no, I'm inverting. There we go. Let those get built. Who got dwarfed? Unfortunately, you're gonna have to be a child. Domine, welcome in, Domine. You rolled dwarf number 1, the child. Domine the first. Let's throw a save in. Simply put, the Elder Scrolls series is canonically the dream of a supreme godhead. When people in the dream realize it's a dream, they often zero-sum, poofing themselves out of existence. Oh no! But some people come to this realization and then they think they are the dreamer and achieve a lucid dreaming state known as Cheem. Cheem, pretend? Panda, I showed up late to this fort. What the fuck are we doing? Drain the ocean to build Sour and have a nice beachfront property, I think. Quaint. Are you saying you don't want Barad-dûr's beachfront property extravaganza? I mean, clearly this is what you would want. It's high quality shit. There you go. We freed up that idiot. How you doing, Domine? Now, luckily, we've already drained out most of the ocean. The ocean's supposed to be up here. We already were like, by ocean. Like, all of this is underwater. This is all an underwater thing. Like, we're already sub-ocean level. I'm just trying to remove one more layer from it. Possibly two. Over there, like, I'm not gonna do the entire layer over here, but I might, you know, try to square this out a little bit, because otherwise my tower's got to be way too close to the edge of the map. So I might have to attack this somehow. I don't know how, but I might have to attack this somehow to work on it. But before we can do that, we have to remove this. Can y'all stop finding ways to dump my shit below the ocean, please? I would appreciate it. All right. Ba-dee-doo-doo. You gonna build here? This is kind of the crux, but if it's not working, then I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna do 3 on either of the shallow ones. And we'll work on these when he starts mining it. We'll set up green all the way to our floor. +1. And then we'll say neutral all of this, because that's already handled. All right, keep going, dude. You have so much more to do. I don't know why you've left. Do we only have the one miner, by the way? By the way, do we only have one miner? Labor, miners. Apparently, we only have one miner. Who would make a good miner? Glass half empty. Welcome to being a miner. This is your job now. Looks like you're about to learn how to swim. Yeah, so you just work at it slowly. Step by step. Whatever. Whoop, there's glass half empty learning how to swim. He was fine, then he fell back in, and now he's drowning. Come on. You nearly had it. Dude, swim better. Does it say he has a skill in swimming now, by the way? There you go. He's a novice at it. He's already swimming so strong. All right, start pushing it out a little bit. Are you drowning? Why is this what we're drowning on? I'm very confused. The instant I put in another dwarf, you start drowning all over the place. I gotta babysit down here real quick. See, like, he figured out how to get around no problem. Some of them are just swimming down here to move. Should not be this hard. Actually, to be fair, I think I'm doing this backwards anyways. You're drowning again. How did you swim all the way over here and then start drowning? What are you doing, buddy? Just go up, nerd. Eventually, his swimming skill is going to be high enough that I don't have to worry about this, but still. All right, the idea being that this line is interrupting it. This is already the latest line on this side. So 2 over here. Don't be an idiot about this. I saw you. Why do they always go to the wrong side of it? That's the part that throws me off. They screw everything. They always go to the wrong side. Like canonically. Not even canonically. Programmatically. I don't know what the word would be. Why? Why is it you go to the wrong side every time? There's a way of safety and a way of not safety. Every time you choose the wrong one. How do you do that? That takes skill. All right, we've eaten this a little bit. We can go 2 back. 2 back. This should have... I cleared my throat and felt something move. But I don't know what it was. All right. That was a weird tickle. Hey, EK Gladiator.
Hey, listen.
I managed to go the opposite way you tell me every time, so can't take too much skill. Apparently. Oh, we're getting close to this. Yes. Yes. Let's connect this pressure line. I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize I was that close to this design. All right, hold on. Hold on. We can do this. I have to start inverting, but for now, I'm going to do that with floor grates. Don't cancel on me. Because I believe the instant I connect this, we should see some insanity happening. Anyone drown down here? Not yet, anyways. Come on. I know I should be inverting the entire line, but just do this. I wouldn't be rushing this if I didn't realize how close we were. Channel that. I need that to be safe. How and why? How and why did you just throw that in the water? Come on. Come on. I know we're really dangerously close. Just do it. Just do it, nerds. A lot of stone. You could have a safe route if I was inverting properly. I know this, but what if I wasn't? but what if I wasn't? I need that one and I need this one. Because my thing is, all the water, right? This is all doing pressure calc. All the water from all this falling on it is going over here. That's where the pressure calc is going. The instant I connect this to this line, this is where the pressure calc is going. This right now is just giving us a horizontal calc, not a vertical calc. So the instant this is connected, a lot of this water should stop having as much pressure. Which is why we suddenly, since we're this close, we have to basically rush it. Like, this is the only goal we now have in life. Like, I can do this to make some of the back part easier. And maybe if they don't see that they can walk there, they won't try to be an idiot and walk there. They'll go around. There's also that. Hopefully we can just cut off the path and make them realize not to do that. But we have to connect that and this down here. Come on, glass half empty. You have to start learning to swim. Hey, he learned to get out on his own. He didn't drown. I don't know how you would do this normally. Or not normally, but effectively like this. Of like, on the job, just, there you go, dunk. Come on. I saw that got dug into. Come on. Come on, you're doing so good. Keep doing this. Just stand on the upper right corner. I don't know who you are, but you okay. Wait. Somehow that worked. We got in. Come on, give me the floor grate. Start eating at the pressure. Come on, start eating at the pressure. You've abandoned the grate. You weren't supposed to do that. All right, this has started to work. It's not what I was wanting, but we can take it. All right, we'll do the do this walk again. So they have an idea of, you know, go the fuck around, don't be an idiot. And we'll do like a 3-layer on the inside, maybe even 4. Maybe somewhere in that calc, they'll be like, oh, we should not do that. There we go. This is looking better. So kind of concerned why you're doing it the way you're doing it. Wanted you to be on that row, but again, you guys have found the weirdest way to do the simplest problem. Could have stood in any other way. Any other way, and this would have made sense. Fucking dig into this one if you have to get rid of the pressure. Fuck, I do not care. Come on, I need that floor there. There we go. Yeah, stand on the right side. He had it for a second. He had the right idea. Did one of you sink in here? Come on, I see it changing. All right, we got the one floor tile. Come on, connect that up. To be fair, it doesn't need to be connected. Dig this. Once this is done, a pressure calc should definitely change. We had a bit of a spike. In the grand scheme of things, I'm not sure if this has fixed anything. Like, I don't know if we're actually getting more back there, because I was genuinely kind of expecting a bunch of the calculation from this to sink straight down this hole. Wait, hold on. Is this hole not even connected? I just did all that. Are you not even connected? You get U-bended over here and run off. So yeah, you do leave. Ugh. If I close that, what happens to the pressure? I wonder if I can make it do an update. Maybe that's the issue. Hold on. Who's connected to what? You do not open. Nope, not that one. That's how you die. You are the right one. Pull this lever. All right, that is leaving for now. Meaning this is just filled up. Might be because there's just not much for it to sink into. Maybe this just does not take that much pressure. Like it'll take the, okay, it just opens, water floods through. Maybe for a minute, for a second it does, but it's not really. Bummer. All right, I thought I could do that on a 1Z level difference, but I guess not. To be fair, that was always going to be a slight bit of an issue because this water is not fully pressured. It's this, it goes to that, and just gets updated. I was hoping I could take a lot off the edge. I don't think it's working. At least not for that plan. Oh well. We still the original plan of what we were doing. Figure this out. Should not be hard. Get rid of those. Start transferring them all the way out to here. This is such a convoluted project. How come getting rid of floor tiles attacks the frame so much? Not floor, great. No one's dead. Not yet, anyways. Oh, that's because these aren't even removed yet. Stop. I'm like, well, something's wrong here. Come on. Oh my God, you idiots. Stop going on the wrong side. The insane thing is this only works in the 6s, is what I'm noticing. Like, we're able to push back the supporting line, the reinforcing thing, but there's just so much water coming in off the edges that this primary line of 7s just stays. Like, I push back all the high points by it, but the 7s, the core of the whole thing, stays. Just because of how much water is coming in off the edges of the map. Now, this cannot be easily fixed. I could stop some of the pressure over here, but I can only build walls up to so close to the edge, which is like 6 squares. 1, 2, 3. Basically around here is where I could have the edges. So I could build a wall here. That's not helping anything. That's not helping anyone. That stops some of the water going over there. Yay. This is what I'm wanting to attack, though. The only other thought I can think of is that because this is supported over here and that we've created a rather elongated weak point, this means that we know that this is not full pressure. This gets updated, but this is not full pressure. It just is, it looks like it. So if we connect around the side, I think I can go in diagonally. Because again, if I can cut off the two sides, the more of the sides I cut off from each other to throw straight down to the next layer, the easier this gets. Because once this is not connected, there is no 7s here. You know what I mean? All the water is down here. The gradient has to be off of this. It cannot be off of this. This is just because they kind of reinforce obnoxiously. So let's try a different tactic and go this way. Nope, that was all the wrong material. Go to here. Sandstone short by 3. All right, 2 wide. 2 wide is still fine for me. 2 wide will still make it over here, sandstone block. They don't even appear to be trying over here anymore. They're just too damn close. If you're able to get one here, you can get one there, though. I still stand by that. You can get these in. That one may be pushing it, but if we could channel these out, you wouldn't have a problem. What I could do is just keep trying to support it, because this line's not gotten any support. If we get rid of these, that might support this front line over here. Let's get rid of all these ones and see about getting the miners to do things over here. Our miners are not doing anything because they're sleeping, and they are sleeping. Well, I suppose sleeping may be allowed. Boop, boop. Dunkin' Doors. Everyone drowns on Dunkin'. Dunkin' is a very popular name at this fortress. No, we got this. We're doing fine. See, no one's dead. No one's Dunkin'. All right, do another 3. And then if you're doing 3, you do 2, and then you do 1. Just because I think I can. We'll start pushing this out individually, see how far I can push it. Test my luck. All right, channel there, because the closer I can pull this, the less pressure is on this square. So come on, just do it diagonally. Do it again. Just do it diagonally. And then not letting water build up this way means I have less pressure on this, so I can start easing it back left. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea. Also, there's no need for any of this anymore. You've already completely proven you have no clue what the hell I'm saying. Just come in any way that makes sense. Fuck it. We're gonna run straight over here through the deep water. It does. We can go anywhere. Yep, there he goes. Being a moron. Remove these. Come on. Why do you keep running on the wrong side? Don't be here. Don't be on the side of deep water. Should not be hard. How's the food and drink situation, by the way? We're still decent up there. Most of them are kind of happy. Some of them are not quite as happy as before, probably because I keep sinking in the water. That might be giving them some negative thoughts. That may be affecting their emotions negatively. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I don't know, chat. There'd be only shills for big mattress support sleep. Sleep is for, which reminds me, thank you. There were 3 beds we didn't build for the children's. There we go. Grab you and assign Jitterbug. Grab you and who cares about the kids? All right, where are we over here? You really are causing me problems, aren't you? If you were able to already be this far out, I suspect that you can be that far out, and I suspect that you can be that far out. Ah, I see that never did you up for support. That might be causing some problems. Let's see what we can get on this. I have a new idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'm cutting off the ones on the left until I want to use them. That way they can't walk on that side. Right? That's got to make sense. If you physically can't be over there, then you can't be over there. Right? I mean, this is kind of working. The sword's going to be on the right side. They're still not quite digging the way I would like them to. They're not like coming down from above where it's safe and then, you know, quietly attacking it, but...
Shame on you, sir. Dwarven children are the cannon fodder of the future.
The cannon fodder of the future. Oh. I see you have such high hopes for them that they'll ever be able to see a cannon. Oh yeah, they're gonna live long enough to see those cannons. I believe it. All right, so I have to do 2 floor grates over here to channel that hole and that hole. I am not entirely sure how I'm going to do this. But if nothing else, there is literally only one way to get over here, so there should be no confusion as to how I want this dug. And yet they keep quitting on it. Come on. This is why I need like grenades that do mining or something so that someone could figure it out. You wouldn't have water here if you would mine up there, I'm just saying. He's thinking about it. And that wouldn't be dangerous if you just build the thing I told you to build. Actually, to be fair, I probably should... still have some grates back here on this corner. That way it's a little bit safe for the idiots. There you go. I think I saw one water up top. There you go. Mostly safe. This can start being channeled and like just destroyed and moved up, but whatever. I'm not worried about that right now. Like that, this should not exist. This should all just be transferred over. I can just do one horizontal one and cut off most of the water in the middle problems. How is this going? Did you dig or not dig? You did not dig. You abandoned the plan of digging. Okay. Cancel the diagonal one. Just dig there. I feel like this is probably more the low area. This is possibly a little too close. I just need to find a low area to start mining into. Whatever will get us through this pressure gradient. I do not care. It doesn't need to look pretty. Just whatever gets us through the pressure gradient. That's all I'm asking. All right, if I build here, I can't connect to that. So I can do, nope, not there. Build construction floor. I have a 1 gap that I can do here. And then that will let me build some extra grates. Construction floor grate, build a grate there. Now that that's built, I can do a grate here. No access to grate. Okay. Sure. How did you find a way to stand on the wrong side, but you cannot find a way to dig? How? How did you possibly find a low enough divot in the water to go stand on the wrong side, but you can't figure out where to dig? All right, I'll use this to my advantage. You can dig diagonally. If this is the low point and you can walk over there enough to screw this up, dig. Just dig. Every little square counts right now. We're like literally running up to the edge of this nonsense. Build construction floor. Reconnect this one. Cancel all these mines because they're just not mining here anymore. I think this is about as far as we can push into this gradient. This could be moved up a bit for sure, but it wouldn't help me. Okay, sweet. He got the diagonal. So yeah, do it. This is going to be weird, but doing this diagonal, I think, is our best bet. Use everything I can to my advantage and mine that one out too. It's not much, but it could be supporting a pressure calc. Is this stairwell doing anything? If I get rid of this stairwell, will it make the water better? I don't think so, but fuck it, right? You can easily be moved up. 18, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We'll just move these up. Actually, I'll probably get rid of most of those and just do a horizontal one across. Go up as far as it'll let me have built one of these into a hole and then just cut across horizontally. Construction, floor grate, here, here, and here, and there. Screw it. See how far we can get. If we can't get further, then make it to where we don't have to worry about it. Simple as day. If I can dig there, I can build a grate there because the water's disappearing. So don't pretend otherwise. Just stop standing in the wrong location and you won't have a problem. Also, how did the digging go over here? It actually worked. So now we can get rid of these three and replace with floor and try to go to this square right here. Can't go down by one because I never dug that one. And I forgot to choose the material again. Choose U to U, sandstone, U, sandstone. There we go. Now I can push out a little bit. And I need a grate here on the bottom. What do you mean no access to grate? What? Are you trying to calculate from the wrong side of this? You have all the grate you need. All the grate in the world. I mean, hell, I'll do this one if I have to so I could dig out diagonally again. Whatever, it'll get built eventually. I'm not worried. We no longer need this grate. We no longer need this grate. This is as far as I can push. Remove that. We'll get rid of that grate and put it there. We only need the grates that we need. Simple as that. No more, no less. And then from these, we could probably attack out diagonally if we build up support behind it. Just scissor it and then use this to go for the diagonal one. Implying that I can actually go out here. I just don't know it yet. If that's correct, then repeating the pattern of the sides preventing the water going in, I should be able to get that square no problem. And then from these two, go for that square. I'll let them worry about that. Okay, this one got built. Don't stand on the wrong side now. See, it is actually working. Problem. Can I build a grate here, or are you going to say unavailable grate again? It said 3 grates. That don't make no sense. I only have 3 grates available. Whatever. As long as it worked. Don't care. Dig that. What? Human caravan is right. I'm not worried right now about the human caravan. All right, I was right. They were able to dig there. And with once that's built with that and that, we can do this. And we'll use this to support going out here. And then we'll worry about actually attacking forward. But at some point we could channel this down. We got all this cleared, luckily. Wait, question. Is there ground here on the side? No. Attack all the ends so I can slowly get rid of the ground over here. Did this work? It did work. Sweet. Remove the grate. We'll do one at a time so they don't throw it on the ground like they did before. What's happening over here? That grate did get built. Channel. One way or another, chat. We're going to destroy this fucking ocean. There he is. How are you, Ecleptomania? I'm doing fine.
It's been a bit, I admit, but things are happening. Things should be on the good. On the side thing, my lawyers are still garbage. Yay. They're going to find a way to throw some of these on the ground again. I just know it. I don't want to use the cashew wood blocks, but I guess we are today. Wait, did they actually not throw any on the ground? Holy crap, I'm impressed. You dug that hole, right? They did dig that hole. Which means should be able to dig this hole. And they did. Channel there and there. And there and there and there and there and there and there and there. And there and those and that and those and that and that and that. And this. That it was incorrect. Not that. There we go. And this and this. And that entire row and that entire row. Nothing else. We've already cleared up a lot of land, or we've freed up a lot of land from water so we can start clearing it out of the damn way. Whoa! That was 2. We don't like 2. Where are you? There you are. There you go. There you go. Clear you. Clear you. That weird little bit sticking out is going to be the biggest pain, isn't it? But, I mean, hey. Progress. I will say I am probably going to cheat up the rocks from all this, even though I should not have access to them, just so I don't have to waste time going to strip mine the earth where I'm not going to be living anyways. You know, like, I just don't want the extra resources lying around causing problems. All right, we're good on that front. Remove this, and we can start going back into the corner again. All right. As weird as it looks, I think going down and to the left is the best option here. So we'll just do the 2 grates and do a 4 diagonal again. At some point, this isn't going to work. So we'll shunt it over 1 and do it again and do it again and do it again. Just split up the 2 fronts. At some point, we have to break the back. You know what I mean? At some point, they will not be able to be supporting each other correctly. I don't know where that point is, but we're going to hit it. There we go. Well, I'm glad that they can get out eventually. Come on. You don't have to be standing on the wrong side to do this. I don't know why y'all keep doing that. Like, no one's telling you to do that. This rock should be attackable. We don't have the thing in front of it, but that rock should be pretty low. Hey, you know, he makes his way through. He's a bit derp about it, but he makes his way through the maze of death and damnation. And that square should be attackable. I love how you can just so blasé walk all the way over here, but you can't mine this one square. You're like, are you messing with me? Here you go. Boy, you got good swim. What are you doing? Are you swimming right now? That was a weird route to take. They're getting too good at swimming. They're getting dangerous. They're like, whatever, I've determined the safe route, and the safe route is to just stay under the ocean for a while. It's more Isengard than Mordor. Oh no, surgery on Tuesday. I should be fine after that. Well, here's hoping your surgery goes well. See, the line of grates is slowly pushing to death. I mean, it is working. I keep coming up with different strategies to like go in quick or ease or build off the back pressure. So we're getting there. Like every little square that is 1 or 2 less water than it was before is another square that we can attack to, you know, push back the water. But boy, is it a pain. Oh wait, it switched to status update. That means it thinks we're out of dwarves, doesn't it? We have 2 children. Give me a sec. I want to make sure the number is right. I'm gonna say migrants 1 and then 2. There you go. That should have switched it back to get a dwarf. It did. Herb emoji got dwarf number 1. You're going to be a kid though. Dwarven child. Herb emoji the first got you in, and then the other claimed dwarf is no. At some point, I'm gonna have it track the children too. Blue ink ogre, blue ink ogre the first, and you're playing make believe, and I'm gonna do a save right now so we don't lose those names. I would love to be a child again. What are you talking about? Being an adult is so much fun. Everyone's always like, yay, more bills to pay. Isn't that fun? Isn't this what you dreamed of as a kid? Just paying more bills. Why, if that's not what you were interested in, I don't know what you could have been wanting. If we all just gaslight ourselves that it's enjoyable, bills will be fun. Yay! I'm gonna use lay pewter because I only have 1 of them and I want them out my list. Like the birthday tax if you own a car. Yay! Birthday tax. Welcome to this fortress. Mind your steps, mind your breaths. No, everyone's breathing. mostly. And the ones who aren't breathing anymore, it's their fault that they're not breathing. They should have known. Please don't dump them under. God. Y'all do these in the dumbest way. I mean, they're all slowly gaining a swim skill at least, so yay for that, I guess. Really do need this corner to be done, though. All right, so presumably, if I'm following the line right, this is attackable and this is attackable. Burn, burn, burn. I do need to restore a floor here, though. We'll do it out of copper for right now. That way we can get the grate where it's supposed to be. Once that's floor installed, I can put this back. So we can attack this and then to be attacked there. Well, if everything else worked, we're missing a grate, but for the most part, we're still here. So this should work now. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Those are unnecessary now. There we go. Problem solved. Like, we got rid of the big support line. We forced this to be squished. This is starting to get eaten. Did we get the diagonal? I never ordered the diagonal yet, apparently. We'll order this diagonal while I'm here. The longer I can hold back the right part of this diagonal, the further down, straight down I can go before I have to start doing any crazy shit going sideways. All right, and whenever you idiots want, and channel that one down, because this is already mostly good. It just doesn't have the ground behind it. So we'll remove this one. We'll remove that one. We'll make these all be solid ground. Floor. Here. Copper. Copper. That way we can have our little floors built. So this would be here, meaning I need a floor here again. And then that would connect to this going that way. I just don't have the thing there. So it'd be 1, 2, and then go down. We have the hole there at least. Like, the issue is that we already have a hole further down than what we're doing. So it's not a problem. Not, at least not one that I foresee. Okay, that's set up. Did our holes get dug? They did. I'll relieve some of the vertical pressure. See if we can remove these. And slowly just push it. Like, we're starting to get a low number on the very tip. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think that it's slow, but I genuinely think this is starting to work. It is very, very slow. I could continue this pattern down the right. If this is what the line is, if I'm running up to the line and this is what our line is, I could continue this pattern down the right side because we do have this. But again, I'm not that worried about it. I don't think it's going to do anything for us right now. I've got to stop doing that. I know what I need to fix. It's not the thing I keep mining. It's this thing. It's got a little lip in it. I'll fix it. Nope. One off. One off. One off. Just start trimming everything back and down. Okay, that one can be removed now. And yeah, I mean we're getting back sandstone now, but go with copper, I guess, because I have it available. What I can do, though, is start removing these. I lost quick remove. Why did I lose quick remove? There we go. Pull all that back. Now you'll notice, because of the way we've done this, that we have a lot of 1s and 2s in the actual diagonals of this. So I can get back an extra square. I could channel all these out and flip that to the other side. And then start sawing into it, like every diagonal square attack in. Do one, put a thing, do one, put a thing, do one, put a thing. That would eat at this. Again, very slowly. How are we doing on sandstone blocks are coming back? Build, construction, floor grate. No access to grate, of course. I have to order the middle one first to do the corners for some damn reason. Come on, there we go. All right. Fuck it. I need to be doing something over here. Let's start sawing in. This needs to be removed, as does this, and we'll just have a solid ground back here. Otherwise, we can't do anything. Whoop, I just chose them to do whatever they wanted there, not what I wanted them to do. If I choose, we'll do that. We'll just start sawing into it, chat. Everyone who matters is breathing. Only a few more years before great carrying duty begins. Enjoy it while you can, young Herbamuchi. Bring out the greats. We need more of them. More greats for the great duty. Then we ordered the grates for the middle hole. All right, the rest of these went forward. Theoretically, this is still part of the same issue, which is kind of funny. Now, if I attack this, that grate will disappear. So once these are up, I got to figure out what I can remove to support, because I can't get rid of every single one or we have a cave in. So like that's gone. Can't remove this. I can attack that though. Can attack, can't, can't, can. That's supposed to be a grate. Supposed to have already been a grate, I should say. Who keeps running down here if you're not mining? Also, let's get this out the damn way. And I think we sucked down some of the things that were up here, but the rest of it's staying up here, so oh well. There we go. Now none of that's a concern. Apparently I also grabbed a bunch of clothing. Whoops. And a ton of kaolinite. Ugh. No one wants kaolinite. All right, so that was can, can't, can, can't, can, can't, can, can, can't, can, can't, can, can't, can. Not floor, great. And then once that's removed, we can put a grate there too. Oh, I see you for like a second. There we go. This is basically just what I was doing earlier, except instead of drilling straight into it, I'm trying to slowly hit the entire edge. And how is this going? There we go. Actually, why am I building? I don't need these side ones. What am I doing? I'm mining diagonally. I'm not building diagonally. How are these going? Come on, just eat at it. Eat at this front line. I like how like the 7s are actually genuinely further out. Like we as stupid as it sounds, we've genuinely eaten into it by like a square. By an entire square. A square is important though, but by one. By one square. This is what we pulled off. All right. So when I remove this, I will cause a double cave-in. Anything that's completely surrounded has to go. I think that's how you fix this. Any one of these that is completely surrounded, rules of lifestyle have to go. And then this one in the back also does not need to be there because it's now no longer supported on the front line. All right, now I can have a better idea of what I'm doing. You would have been completely surrounded. Trying to figure out everything I can remove. Because there's going to be a gap here now, which I understand, which you can see is what I'm creating. Because I'm going to have to fill that back in with a regular thing. All right, build, construction, floor. Let me choose sandstone. Start moving these bad boys around. Got to start banning a bunch of stones just so I don't have them on my list anymore. Oh, I should have probably quantumed the stones. I see what's happening back here. I just built a big stockpile, but never quantumed them or anything, so they're being a big old pain in the ass. Fantastic. I never created the stone sort, particularly for shale and kaolinite. Let's order 3 minecarts and go from there. One minecart. No, not a bed. Wooden minecart. Wooden minecart. Oh, wrong button. Bad pinky. What were the minecarts built out of before? Kumquat. Apparently I'm using kumquat for everything. Kumquat is the wood to get shit done. When the wood is I'm just gonna stop talking. There's no way that joke comes out. There's no way that joke comes out not lewd. Sandstone. Oh, and then there is you back here. And presumably the one to your right. No! No, I avoided the lewd! I avoided the lewd! It was a lewd-free zone. I avoided the joke specifically because of the possibility of the presence of lewd
I should get an award. I avoided it. I avoided the lewd. All right. Somehow we had... I'm actually kind of confused what we did. We had it like these squares, and then we dug into them to chain it, and now we have a big hole again. Which I suppose is the point, but in practice, it's really weird. All right, let's presume that this is one that's already been done. Well, it doesn't matter. Just go for what is remaining. Go for the deep corners. This one's just gonna slowly be a problem, isn't it? It's like the edge I have to actually keep pushing out. Are we gonna be able to get that one? I'm not sure about them being able to get that last one in the corner. There we go. There we go. Push them all through. That's why you got dinged. Why would you want to avoid lewd? Wait, what? Your fortress is very great. No. No. Might want to save your puns for Wednesday though. Cause on Wednesday we fight Mistral. And I'm already preparing myself for Radu's pun assaults. And Panda's assaults and everyone's assaults. I don't think there's any way to do Metal Gear Rising, particularly at the beginning, without just tons of puns. Fairly certain L'Étranger was made specifically so that people would have puns. There's no other way to interpret that fucking weapon. Don't let them punish you. No, what is that? Oh, yep. I don't think I'll get there in one stream. I think it'll take about 2 streams, but all right. I think we're good. We're still waiting on this one and that one to get done, but I kind of don't think they can. Everything over here is done because it's able to be supported. So this does imply that there is a theoretical maximum to how far I can push this, because I don't have this entire edge of support to eat at this. This could probably help. Okay, did you get done? Did I do these holes? I forgot about you. Not gonna lie, I forgot all about you. There you go. Do those ones out. See, we're getting it. You know, it's not just 7s. This is, I'm right. I've identified a weakness. The only problem is this weakness goes left, not down. So at some point, I'm going to have to stop going down and push left. But look, like genuinely look, it used to be that there was a few squares of 6s to the left, and doing what the little we've done over here, look at it. Tons of 6s. We got 3s running in here. We're just like trying to keep this flow of water at bay so that we can attack it over here. Oh, and we're saving. By the way, I still have to check a bunch of Twitch streams, a bunch of Twitch VODs to see if any of the music gets silenced. You know what I mean? Because a lot of Metal Gear Rising music gets, you can't monetize this on YouTube, which I am absolutely fine with. But on Twitch, a lot of those things tend to be that you can't hear this music. And if I'm uploading things from Twitch to YouTube, that's going to be a problem. Can you please Oh god, you stupid bastards. All right, well, we got a bunch of them back. I'm gonna cancel you. Yeah, they didn't have a thing there yet. Also, you've not been channeled yet. That could be a problem. Maybe that's why things weren't working. You were never not gonna have water there because it had never been channeled. Whoopsie. That's the scientific term, chat. A big whoopsie. All right. Construct the damn grates. Because now that that's there, remove that. I might be able to, I don't know how well I can do. I could try eating down further just by, you know, just do a all the way down. But the problem is because I didn't attack any of the pressure over here, this 7's actually further out than over here. So that's not great. Right, the floor got built. We're gonna get so much land available the instant I break this paradigm. The instant I break this alliance. I mean, it's already slightly, like, falling apart. There is no... I mean, there's still some 7s connecting, but, you know, clearly that amount of stuff between them is just driving a wedge. I have no clue how I'm attacking this, though. All of this has been to attack this corner. I have no clue how to attack that. This blob. This aquatic blob of pain and suffering. Because here's the thing. Here's how fast that water fills. Hold on. I'm not going to do this like go ham or anything. I'm going to let it refill before I do anything. But... Oh, also there's a pond back here I did not know about. Like, just look at how fucking fast this water fills up. That one I should probably stop. Whatever, fuck it. Like I said, we're going to let this refill and see how well it's looking anyways. But because it's got water from the other level, we're not doing much. Like, it just goes... And this right here, see how this is like curving up? This is what I'm talking about. This is where the pressure line is. This is working up, but this just quickly, because of this, is coming in from the left as the top area fills. That does nothing once that's filled and just gets pressured. See, it just... And it goes right up the coast. This is already dumping pressure from the right, and then this is curving up. This is the fucking curve we're having to deal with. And then right here is where this is pushing up. This is pushing up from that way. See, this is not pushing down. This is pushing up. We're not stopping that from supporting here. We're stopping this from supporting up there. That's what we're having to work against. We'll give it a bit to pressure up because I don't want to do that to be like, oh, now the water's gone, we can do whatever we want. So we'll give it a little bit to think about what it's doing. While it's thinking about what it's doing, is this part pressured? I think this part's still pressuring, but this part's about pressured as it's gonna get. Start attacking the diagonal on this. We can't remove the thing in the back because there's water coming at it. Like, there's actually water that still crosses this because of that square. Should probably get rid of that square, and then this area back here will be safe, but we would have to remove this. Hell, I don't care which one, dude. Just get rid of one. We have to piecemeal it all the way down. I don't care. Oh. vibing. But you're acting like you can't reach it anymore. Because it keeps saying, yes, no, yes, maybe, no. There he is. Did he do it? He did it. Now do this one. Come on, we're not going into the water. We're going along the water. This shouldn't be that hard. This really should not be that hard. We're not going in. We're going along. Also, there we go. Yeah, we're giving you plenty of time to do whatever you're doing. See, this is a backup. That's the primary one because the line came up straight and then filtered back down. So this is the one that's really attacking the pressure line. This is just making it wide so that even though this isn't really helping, it's not. Just to make sure that whatever little help it's trying to do, it isn't. He just keeps tapping it. Are you good? No. Are you good? No. Are you good now? No. How goes this mining? They haven't done any of them. Oh, we got that one finally. Yay. Like, it's really safe. Just mine any of these squares. Any of these squares. If you want to stay around down here until such time as you determine that this is a good idea, you feel free to go to do that. You just wait right here and just stare at the water until you're ready. Like, if you would just move down here, if you would be down here, you wouldn't keep aborting by going, the water's a little too tall today. The water's a little too tall today. Maybe, Here, I'm gonna attack this one. Maybe in the cycle, when this one shows up, they'll be down here. Here's what we're gonna do. 2. There you go. Now you want to come down here to this, don't you? And now that he's down here, he's now much closer to assist with this one. All right, did those 2. Don't leave. Don't leave. Come back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, clearly, if he's willing, if he would just stay there for a second, he would have the window to do the mining. But it keeps hitting high numbers. So he's like, I don't think so. This is what I was worried would happen. This might mean that we have to stop what we're doing here and go left a little bit and then further down. Like, push at the diagonal. Like, we might have already gone overcommitted to the diagonal. No, he did come down eventually. I don't know why he does sometimes and sometimes he doesn't. Attacking this diagonal removes the pressure from this and so on and so forth. Whatever it takes. All right, back down here. How's this going? Still trying to make that great, aren't you? Okay. You do that. I'm not going to stop you. This part might need to be abandoned for here. That might be the last grade I do going down this line, just because of this surge from below. Like this round. This is, you know what I mean? It's not really, but it kind of is going to a high pressure situation. So I just don't want to deal with that nonsense. What we can do is presume that this has already been done. So no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It would be there to be a yes. But again, that's kind of going into this thing. So I'm not going to deal with it. All right. Put in some more sandstone blocks. We're about to go back to copper soon. Oh, boy, am I glad that that man can swim. Use closest. Give me a window. There we go.
He's still working on that one. There's so much water, chat. Why is there so much water? Why does the ocean have much water? What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you about allowing there to be ocean water? Though I do, from earlier, suspect I might need to start heading down and left up here. We're getting so many low numbers though. Look at this. We could probably just start going left now. Look at this, 1s and 2s and shit. Like if I just went straight left, I could definitely break this already. I could cut the left and right. But as we saw from the refill, I was slightly mistaken that this was supporting, the top part was supporting way more than it actually is. So really the idea is that I just need to get this to kind of go straight down to break this off entirely from the left, and the left would be just done. Like this would not have been able to sustain itself at all. All right, we're still building up on some of these. Another thing I could try to think about doing is... No, that wouldn't even work. I was going to say a pressure line, but I don't even know how to make that work. What I could do is... No, you'd have to channel it from above. You can't cause the cave-in without channeling it. And if you haven't channeled it, the water won't come down. The water would need to not be there before I built the thing to get rid of so that the water could go down. It's a bit of a horse before the cart situation, unfortunately. Everyone really think about how they're going to build these damn grates. I could have kept that going north and east, but I don't think that would have helped anything. You have struck adventuring. Huzzah. Because like the instant I close this hole down here, this will just all fill up. Like the idea, the fact that this all comes down to that hole. This one fecking hole. Because if this were somehow connected to that, then it wouldn't go away. I don't think. I wonder if that's possible. You just have a one size L. If the water at the edge would disappear, would go down and disappear again. That would be useful. Because I do have a bit of pressure still. I have this water. Like if I can make that go down and just disappear, that would get rid of a lot of the thing from the right. We'd still have way too much going on. Like that's crazy. Like the fact that all this water is here, even though it's constantly sinking vertically, is crazy. That's why we're getting like little mist and shit. This is all constantly falling water. This is all falling into this square because it's all disappearing into that hole. That's the scientific sound for ocean falling. All right, chat. Boo doo boo. I don't need this anymore. Well, we got one of the grates up. I'll use that to go for that diagonal. And then one day we'll have a tunnel. Tunnel. Not even a tunnel. We'll have a tower. The exact opposite idea of a tunnel, some would say. Don't. Where are you going, buddy? Like, why do they run so far into the ocean just to prove they can while not mining where I told them to? Well, I can't mine there. There's too much water. Don't mind me. Gotta swim through the ocean. What are you doing? Just mine. Thank you. Damn. Try for any of the squares, really. So he mined it and then just swam his way out of the ocean again. Okay, who is doing that? Next time he does that, I have to track down who has like such a great swimming skill they can just decide to say screw it to everything. Like, this is way more effective than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have to double back over here to really support it, but I think this alone is doing the primary portion of the job. Floor, let me choose. I think I'm out of the other stuff. So back to copper we go. I soul trapped an entire Thalmor patrol. With multiple stones or into one stone? Why is this not getting done? Oh, this one finally got done. Huzzah. I gotta get rid of that to do it. You should be like wicked easy to do. I don't see you being a problem. Theoretically, that should be gone as that's the thing, but I've already interrupted this flow anyways. Enjoy the soul cairn. You nuts. Had 3 stones. Ah, okay. And enjoy being soul jarred. Soul Jar, I don't know if they continued it for 4th edition and 5th edition, but Soul Jar was such a weird spell. It's a necromancy spell where you make a jar and then you put your soul in the jar and then you say, well, this is a bad idea. And you swap your soul for someone else's soul and you put them in a jar and your soul's in their body. So now you are them. Makes sense. Of course, this does create a weird workaround where you can mind control undead creatures. Because it's not mind affecting, it's soul affecting. But undead aren't immune to necromancy. So you'd have weird ass builds where it'd be like, grab the strongest dragon you can, kill the dragon, raise the dragon's skeleton as a dragon skeleton, soul jar with the dragon skeleton. Congratulations. If you were also a lich during this, you might now be a Draco Lich. But don't let him touch your jar. Like, what the fuck? It was such a weird thing. The Soul Cairn is a realm of oblivion where any person who gets soul trapped suffers there for eternity. Oh, goody. Well, as long as they're having fun. And they've got activities, such as pain and suffering. Huzzah! 10 out of 10 camp counselors agreed. This shit sucks. All right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Boop, boop. Get rid of you. 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 All right, where's my... Suddenly I have sandstone blocks again. Don't know how that happened. And there we go. Copper. Copper bar. Copper bar. You know, Monsieur Water Pressure, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you wanted me to destroy you. I'd say deep down you knew that you needed to go. You knew that you were in the way of greatness. At some point, though, I probably should have not continued this exact line because it's a pain because of this, but done this. Just sectioned off another part of dirt and just removed all that. Because the faster I dump this off the ground, the less pressure I have. I mean, you could very much say that, you know, if I can attack a square or two here, that this entire line disappears. We'd have to do another flank route just to get access to the water pressure, though. How many grades do I got? I got 18 more grades. Trying to think if there's a way and a place to go out there. All right, I'm going to use up a bunch of those grates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, that doesn't leave me a lot for doing anything else with it, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. This one I can get rid of, and you I can get rid of. I'll get back 2 of them. One probably should have been built there. Not a floor grate, just a floor. Not whatever you were choosing, because it wasn't made out of copper. Put the copper in. Tell someone that if they can pull it off, I would love a grate right here in the corner, because I just realized there's still a hole here. But that grate's like, this hole's really pushing it into the wall of death and damnation. There we go. All right, try for those 2 again. And then try to run out here and be crazy. 1, 2, 3. Just run out there and see if you can mine that, because that would just get rid of any pressure coming up from below it. All right, do it again. Do it again. If you're already out here, just keep doing it. The faster we get that line across, the easier this is for everyone. Beady boo. Yep, if you weren't fucking jumping in the water, you would not have a problem. There we go. Now, I could start bringing this up to just cut off that corner, but I want to go at least 6 more. Come on. Wherever you are, come on. Let's do this. The faster we can get rid of this, the easier it'll be. We need a lot more carambola grates, though, unfortunately. Well, are they just sleeping? Because they're not busy anywhere I am. Okay, here he goes. Oh, that's a crystal. I was about to say, is he stuck down there? All right, and then when you do those, you can just do all these. Won't even be a problem. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going, idiot? Really would not be having a problem if you do this correctly. I'm just saying. You just created the big pool. Great. There we go. Now it's not quite connected. And then once this is done, nothing can cross over here anymore. There you go. This will start drying up. Holy crap. Who's the carpenter making all? I seem to be one of the suicidal miners. Safest job in the world, mining a trench in a rushing torrent of ocean. It's fine. It's fine. Don't read into it. It's super fine. Do we have any more kumquat wood blocks? Construction, track stop down. Build you out of, we'll do cashew for now. Start sorting some of this wood so I don't have to deal with it. Not wood, stone. Accept stone. Allow no wheelbarrows. You click accept stone, allow no wheelbarrows. Accept stone, allow no wheelbarrows. All right, let's set this up. First things first, let's sort out the shale. Shale sort. Put you there. Oh, we had a lot more minecarts than I thought we did. Kumquat minecart. You'll pull stone. That is shale. That's it. You will pull it from here. You will do nothing with it. shale sort. All right, next up is kaolinite sort. Kaolinite sort. Go here. Get that. You'll pull in kaolinite. Pull from that minecart. That'll be all you do. Kaolinite sort. We'll let those two happen, then we'll see what's the next top stone causing a problem. It's probably gonna be sandstone, but whatever. Now that we can sort these out, we can pick up more stones. I can just start forbidding them by category. Okay. Next stone up is in fact sandstone, as I was presuming. Lignite will just get burned in the fuel. Bituminous on repeat, lignite on repeat. I want to deal with those. We'll do sandstone sort. Sandstone will go there. It'll be assigned a minecart I didn't know I already had. You will grab sand, stone. You will grab it from that stockpile. You will do nothing with it. Nope. You will be called sandstone sort. There we go. Whatever's left, I can just ban out, I guess. Or turn into bars. Lignite is going to get sorted out. Limonite and stuff's what's remaining. So that's at the smelter. We're making coke. Limonite ore. Repeat. Native copper. Repeat. Native gold. Repeat. Tetrahedrite. Repeat. I don't know how much fuel we have, but we'll work on that. Looks like we're thriving. It's always a pleasure seeing you set the sorting systems. They have inspired me much. Well, thank you. I'm glad to have inspired you. I have a video that I've worked on getting it to YouTube and shit. I don't know how to like submit for an idea on the wiki or whatever. That I'm calling this like the quantum sorting system. I think I had a different name as well, but for right now it's quantum sorting system as far as I'm tracking. Did we not order the diagonals to be mined? All right, what is happening down here? This has gotten done. Where is... Nope, not auto dump. I wanted mass remove. Remove those. We don't need them. Squish. Oh, that's right. I did come up with a goofy name for it. The Squish. The quantum sorting house. The something quantum sorting house. I knew I came up with a goof name for it. The Squish. Thank you, Hun, for reminding me. Everyone must know the Squish. How is it still letting me place floor grates? Okay, it's like, I should be running out of these at some point. Hey, Squish. It's in the video. It was the something quantum sort house. Also known as the Squish. All right, this guy is still making fuel and smelting the ores. Marcus, so I can just ban some of these right now. They're not sorted, but what are the chances I'm going to run into another Marcus site? Chert might end up being a problem. I'll ban them for now. And bauxite doesn't, yeah, bauxite's not an ore. I will forbid out the bauxite and the siltstone. The rest of this will get sorted and not be a problem. So when I'm out there building, nope, didn't want to do that. Try this again. Trying to make sure I just don't see a bunch of the stupid shit. Motherfucker. Try this again. There we go. I can just ban out a few of the bars, and the logs are what's causing me problems. We'll unban the Carambola since I'm using them for a lot of things. There we go. Problem sorted. Shale and 82 sandstone. Where the hell? Oh, I didn't ban it. There we go. All that's left are the bars to try to figure out how to ban. I think they're down here unsorted. Whoopsie. I probably should, though. They're just metal bars. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Uh-oh, we have a problem. We're running out of fuel. Oh, we're making fuel right now, though. Are we? I mean, it's a net gain. If we're doing lignite and iron back to back, it's a net gain. Presumably. How much more limonite can there be? If it does limonite thing one more time, I'm going to cancel it. Just because I want to keep the excess of coke. Okay, good. It canceled. I don't know how much fuel I have left. I have a bit, but okay. So I was sorting them at some point. That's why we had the extra things. Okay, first up, we'll do an iron bar sort. Iron bar sort. Put you here. Sign the cashew since that's what I'm doing down here. Bar, metal, iron. Pull from here. You have no name. Iron bar sort. Hold on, damn it. Bar. Iron. That's not allowed. There we go. And then next up would be the... We'll let that sort out. And then I'll ban all the iron bars and see what's left. Because I want to keep the copper ones unsorted and like unbanned for right now. Just so I can keep using them for the build downstairs. All right. Is this all the iron we have? I think I see one more right here. No one's grabbing that one. Is this not a good iron? Okay. Someone grabbed it. All right. Ban all that iron. What do I have? One iron bar. Platinum would be the next thing, I suppose. Put up a platinum bar sort. New route. Platinum bar sort. Assign you to here. You have the other cashew minecart who will be grabbing platinum. Pulling it from here. Doing nothing with it and being called a platinum bar sort. Gotta create the stockpile for it. Accept you bar metal platinum. Allow nothing else. Go. There you go. This should be good enough. Come on. We're not done. There's a few more platinum hanging around. You're acting like you've done your job and you haven't. All right, we good? Ta-da, much better. 5 shale. 5 shale. And the carambola should just be turned into a grate again. Up here, you give me a grate made of carambola. And you're saying that there's shale? Or is this just somewhere on the map unaccessible? That shale's down below. That's got to be in the water somewhere. All right. Either way, the list is already small enough that I'm not going to have any further problems keeping track of what's going on. All right. Well, we've already cut that portion off, which is good. Let's cut this portion off. Let's just piecemeal it. Salami tactics. There's a fire in East Berlin. They send in the fire brigade. Do you shoot the nuke then? No. They send in the police to assist the fire brigade. Do you shoot the nuke then? No. Come on, just dig it out. You guys always find the dumbest locations to dig from. All right. This means I'll leave one here and one down there. Or replace it with constructed shit. Copper bars for now. So when do you shoot the nuke? So your last resort is also your first resort. That was such a good show. I genuinely, repeatedly recommend that show to just anyone. If you just want, if you ever get confused as to what the hell's happening in the world, I mean, like, none of this makes sense. Just go watch a fucking British comedy from the 70s. I swear to God, it still applies. Did you drop it again? Why did you drop it? Don't do that. All right, so this is our new floor. Cut a lot off from what they were doing. We're gonna try to be bold and go down there. No more. I want more. Faulty Towers is don't mention the war. Anything where someone's advising someone on politics is going to be yes minister or yes prime minister. Faulty Towers was also a fantastic show. Use more copper floor. All right. That way we can access this if need to from the backside. We don't need these grates here anymore. Like I said, I'm hoping to drive down to here. Put back 3 things of water. Actually, this should be grates. What am I talking about? This is why we're undoing the grates.
The grate should be for a bridge where water can come your way. Duh. We do need more Carambo blocks. So, oh yeah, I forgot about you. Did this ever get done? It did not get done. I swear I ordered it too, but they must have forgotten. The silly people. I understand if they keep canceling this one because it is into that wall, but this one should be getting done. Like, maybe this is our last one and we just start going left and then down again. Because at some point we do have to do that. There you go. Because what we could also start doing, unfortunately, is like around here. Like, you'll notice our safe area is pretty close to our bridge. We could start screw pumping from one side to the other to eat the water off the front line. Like, everything we've done so far is to attack the front line passively, so we don't have to have people manning screw pumps and dumping water over your heads. But you could have a bridge underneath the bridge and you screw pump from the left so they can work on it onto the right where they have a hole. This is probably where we're gonna have to end up being. Apparently I'm just gonna start having hiccups now because I don't know, I'm not a fish. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. Yes, Minister, yes, Prime Minister. Fantastic shows. Like I said, if nothing else, they're genuinely educational. You can find a video where you can find Humphrey Appleby or whatever his name is. The dude who says all the doublespeak. He existed. He's a real person. You can go on YouTube and find that dude doing that doublespeak. The actual dude that character is based off of is a master of saying fucking nothing. He is an absolute master of just being fucking obnoxiously fucking obtuse. We are not mining this. Why? Is it because we're trying to mine this? We still didn't mine up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go left up there. We can no longer go south. Which sucks. All right, we'll pull the floor grates one at a time. We'll set them to the left and we'll start going left since that is clearly a much lower area. Did you dump? Why? Why does sometimes do they throw the grate down? What skill? What soul stat determines yeeting a grate into the ground? Are my miners all sleeping? Meditating on war and digging channel. Oh yeah, I did make a temple or something, didn't I? Why is no one meeting in the tavern? We're not gonna get any dances if everyone's constantly in the temple. Oh, they must have done it. All right, sweet. I didn't even notice them come down here. Come on. Let's do more. We're getting real close to down here too. But if we can just squish this bump out of the way, I'll take it. All right. Come back up here, build the grate here. And we didn't get the other grate back. How unfortunate. If I could remove that and put a floor there, I could just put the grate there. I can do that. None of that would free me up a grate though. Let's start putting these hatch teeth back in. Sir, yeah, Sir Humphrey Appleby. That's what his name was. Like I said, his real name wasn't Appleby. Obviously, the character's name was. The guy he's based off of, his name, I don't believe, was Appleby. But you can genuinely just find him babbling. You can just find him talking by looking up like the real Sir Appleby.
If I remember correctly, though, this might just be me like misremembering and applying a character trait that's not there. The guy looks smug as fuck while he's talking too. Just saying absolute gibberish. Is that the clip of him? The real one? Hold on. Is this the clip of the real Appleby? Ah, salami tactics. Yes. Yeah, yes.
Why?
Because it deters. Oh shit! Hellfire Skyrim. Welcome. We were discussing nuclear deterrence and salami
Dad
tactics.
is here to give the floofy floof time.
I gotta set up a thing so I can actually post some of those videos like onto the stream when you guys link them. That way we can enjoy them together, not just me seeing them. Hello, Hellfire. How goes? How effective do you think salami tactics are at defeating being a nuclear deterrent and or attacking water? I mean, we're making progress. We're getting places. What those places are, I don't know, but we're getting there. How do I still not have a grate? I freed. Oh, it's because they dumped him. Oh, you fucking idiots. That's right. They did dump the extra grate down here. There was not 45 items down there. Do I need like a regular dump? Is that what's happening here? All right, hold on. Somehow I'm ending up with everyone's clothing, but I shouldn't be. I'm presuming because I don't have a dump. I'm gonna say garbage dump here to here, except that way I can stop redumping the same articles of clothing. It's getting kind of weird. And slowly removing this landmass from the background too. Pretending this landmass doesn't exist. That one might be pushing it much. We haven't made sure that one's safe. I'm doing fine. Found today, even with the mod that's supposed to make Calamity play nice with Eternity mode, Devour of Dog won't play nice, and the force effects lag the game on that fight. So there's a mod to make Calamity play nice with Eternity mode. Oh, okay. It took me a sec. You're talking about Souls mod, right? Eternity mode Souls mod. Well, I mean, some of it's still being worked on. Like that is a big fucking endeavor. Speaking of which, I had to track down what happened to him. He got a job, right? It's been a while and my brain is not there. I have to see how he's doing. Make sure no one capped the mod father. You dumped 2 of them over here? Why? There we go. And that gives us some more grades to be working with down here, but not that that's going to help much since they don't appear to want to come over here and dig. Where are my miners? Sleeping and worshiping. But you have a job. You have a Job. Do Job. Do Job good. Job. Bill Potts. Doctor Who. All right, these can start being trimmed out, I guess. There's no reason to keep this nonsense here. I mean, there's no reason to get rid of it either. Right now, it's a nice little show of the land we've grabbed, I suppose. Why are they not going down here? Like, he's just not.
He's like, nope, screw you. You're an idiot. Do you want to do any of these? Meditate on victory and sleep. Great, they changed. They changed who they're praying to and or doing. How much aquascaping are we playing? Not, as weird as it sounds, not much. Like, I'm just trying to remove a chunk of this ground here so that this will be where the water is and this can be where the tower is. Or that I can have a tunnel here under the water. So if the water is here, right, this is the top layer of water, we want this to be over the tower, over the tunnel, meaning this layer is the tunnel. Yes? So this layer is the floor of the tunnel. So I kind of need to just get a hallway here. That's it. I just need to build a 3 or 4 wide wall there and wall there. Like, I don't really need to get rid of all this ground. I'm just trying, I mean, it does make it look cooler. Like, the more water we have around us, the cooler it looks, because in the future, we could then, you know, pump stack up magma and replace it all with magma. But this is just the primary level that we're worried about. This level down here, I'm mostly just going to leave alone until my sanity tears itself apart, because there's no way. I'm sorry, you have the entire northern connection and this entire southern connection supplying water. Like, that's basically impossible. I genuinely do not see a way of easily getting rid of all this water, short of doing the where the water comes through thing, like every other square, just so it all disappears. Which, now that I've said it out loud, sounds very possible. Like, we'd have to go 7 out and go square, 3 square, 3 square, 3 square, 3 square, 3 square, 3 square, all the way to the end. Have them connected to one drain door, and then just throw it, and we'd get rid of the water on the edge so that it would stop filtering in. Then we'd have the water on the bottom, which would be a pain, but kind of doable. That's if we got to that. This area is just so fucking small as to be pointless. Like, maybe like channel this back a bit, but that would only be if we controlled this water. The real issue is, when you think about it, is that you can only dig out to 6, right? You can't build in like the outer 6, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is where we would have to be, and this has to be a wall. So there would always be a water around it. Do the same thing over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could have a wall there, and between that and that, we could have it like, if we could fill it with magma, that would be cool. But even for that project, we'd have to get to the edges, and that would get us down to here. And then the rest of this is mostly sustainable, or mostly cut offable, because 6 to the edge includes the right edge, and that right there is like your 6. Like, you're not doing anything with that. All you're doing is just cutting things off from the drain. Like, even the drain's not that close to the edge. So all of this water would have to just stay. The only problem is just that this is such a massive waterscape. Like, the east side's already handled. The north side's already handled because there wasn't a flat ground. This one had a flat ground just to screw with us. Also, oh, that's jet. I must say, also, is that obsidian? But no, it's not. The real issue is that we've gotten to a point where I think our miners are just done. I think our miners are like, they can't all be priority 1 jobs. If everything's priority, nothing's priority. That's clearly where our miners are today. Like, they're not doing any mining. They've quit on the idea of mining. They, like, it literally just says no job. They're just not even. Why are we not evening? Can you explain to me why no more mine? Like, right there, just mine there. It said busy for a second. They've quit on the idea of mining. Can you mine here? It's not even hard. That's only a 1. That's only ever a 1 depth. We could just quickly invert that and gain a bunch of land. Something's gone wrong with the miners. They've decided not to mine anymore. This one says he's digging channel, but which channel? Now he says he's not doing it anymore. He's quit. Why did he quit? The world doesn't know. Dig channel. Nope. See? We're getting to a point where they just keep interrupting themselves to not do it. Like, I almost wonder if I had to put on the fast dwarf with teleport because so they can be out here and then see if they'll actually do the dig. Because during the walk, they keep just abandoning. And this isn't even like that deep of water. We're not going down anymore. We're going left. That's not that hard a problem. They've dealt with this before. Not even close to being a problem. As a matter of fact, hold on. One of these days I'll get it. There we go. Just have them put in more grates. We'll just tell them to dig out. What the fuck? Why and or how did you pull that off? How did it go here and go, whoa? Like it was fucking possessed. And that was the rightmost one. Of course it was. Of course the rightmost one fell off the leftmost hole. I was gonna say we'll just fill the whole thing and just order a diagonal cut and see what gets dug first. Because he just keeps walking away from that. No one's even done this one for whatever reason. Go back to priority 4. Can you please just build? Wonder if I should have been higher. Like, we have 1s and shit. Shouldn't be that hard to dig. Any of these. Any of these. Want to get done?
Like, you've dug through far worse water. Why are you not coming down here? Like, far worse. Here, I'm gonna say priority 1 on the easy one. How about that? Like, why? Why are you aborting? It's 1s. Just do it. They don't have, but they do have the tools. They should have the tools. They had them earlier. They keep meditating now. They're like, let me think about war. I mean, I see a tool in his hand. Yeah, he has a pick. They've just decided to not do this. Great. Can't believe we had 5 and you threw one down there. But yeah, no, this is like the only real thing I'm wanting to do. Like, the other ones would be great, but I just kind of want a tunnel down the middle here. That's it. That's all I'm really trying to do. Like, we might I didn't want to do it, but we might have to resort, like I was saying earlier, to active water management. Oh my God, he finally came down and did something. What has inspired you, good sir? What has inspired you to do your job? I don't know, they're like weird. There we go, get that grate back. Please don't throw it off the left side for no reason again. That would be unfortunate. And then whoever it was decides to not do it again. It's like I think only the one dwarf really does proper mining. Even that one got canceled. Like, I'm not asking for much. Just do your job.
Do the miners have tools in their inventories?
Yeah, we saw them earlier. They have tools. Pray to Ninor. Ninor. In his hand, you see it. Item. Copper pick in his right hand. He's praying with it in his... If only I had a pick like this one, perhaps I would do my job correct. Like, they were already doing their jobs, a crazy thing. Also, why is shale in this stockpile? Stone. No. I found where the excess shale was I couldn't find earlier. And why is there Coke in this pile? Nope. You can go downstairs. This weird food stuff will expand you. There we go. Put it where it needs to go. You, this weird stockpile. Bar block. Nope. Draw that back by 8 so they move it over here. Because it's the party pile? Is it a party going on or something? Might be messing with priorities. I don't think so. I just think that they have decided that after being very effective for the most part up to this point, that they have now decided they don't want to bother anymore. They've thought long and hard on it, and they're like, nah, what if we didn't? Because like that slightly helps, but this is the crux. These 4 are like the crux of the northwestern support line here. Yeah, fuck, we're gonna have to probably just start screw pumping. Problem is this only goes to here. This is my screw pump position. That to there. Build machine. Screw pump to the right. Screw pump to the right. Well, I mean, I could deconstruct a screw pump over here, I suppose. That would give me the material I needed to do another one. Build machine, screw pump to the right. Start pumping. This will give someone a job. Problem is, it overruns a bit because of the goofy way water works sometimes. But it has this part being empty. Problem is, I don't have any grates anymore. Nope, I do have grates. Actually, this brings up a good point. Stop. I ordered them to dig out a thing earlier, and then we never filled in the grates afterwards. I don't think that would be what's causing our problems, but probably would be useful if I did that. Get this one back, and hopefully we don't yeet it into the floor. Because that's always entertaining. And with that one back. Oh, access to grate. Forbid, unforbid. And undo this one. Any of those. Forbid, unforbid. Oh, good. We threw some underwater again. Yay. I'm always like, throw it underwater, please. Like literally any of them. Just try. Try on any of these. I would appreciate it. We're out of grates. Are you though? Are you out of grates, or you just throw them away because you ate me? Yeah, you just threw it away again. Stop throwing the grates away. What's wrong with you assholes? Thank you. Put that grate over there.
Or walk away with it. One of these. One of these is the thing to do. Like, if I can't get him to attack this for whatever reason, I'll just start going back to the old... Stop doing that! It's like they know that I want them to do things, so they're doing it wrong. Come on. Come on. Stop! Whatever dwarf that is, can we fire him? He's the worst. That one never got channeled. There we go. We done throwing crap on the ground because you're awful? Fast dwarf teleport time? I mean, yeah. I would normally say no, that we can't or we shouldn't, but you know, this isn't the point of this base. You know what I mean? This is not the point of this base. So fuck it. We'll go with fast dwarf 1-1, see if that gets things done. He keeps teleporting into the water. Great. Are you trying to build? What are you trying to do? Because you're not doing it. Like, he's really thinking about how he's not going to do this. Come on. I will say, if nothing else, it did fix the weird thing where they kept deciding not to do it. You've dug this in the most inefficient and useless manner. I want you to acknowledge this. You have dug this in the most useless and inefficient. At least this one got dug. All right, so this is now connected. Build construction floor, you to you. Copper. I can deconstruct U3 and we'll move on. Fast dwarf 1-1 is only speed up, right? No. The first number is speed up and it's a 0, 1, or a 2. 0 is no one. 1 is your dwarves only. 2 is every creature on the map. The next one is a 0, 1, or a 2, and that's the ability to just teleport to where you need to be. So if they're close, you'll see them running around, but if they have to get from point A to point B and it's longer than something, they'll just show up where they need to be. So you won't see them running from far away, only when they're nearby. It's like these, you're just going to see a dwarf show up and then the building will be there. See? But if nothing else, we have definitely eaten into what was happening over here with down here. I want to go more, though. I want to just cut that island off from everything else. Actually, screw that plan. Do that instead. Completely cut it off. We good? All right, that pressure goes away a lot faster now. Question then, if I can just be a brave, if it's the miners and they just come out anyways, then being a brave boy isn't really... How?
What? What are you doing? How? Are you stuck? You just went to the other one and came back. Why are you acting like you're stuck? There you go. Stupid as it is, literally the more you can dig that out, the easier the pressure is destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was one square off, but whatever, I'll take it. All right, if you can't go further, that's fine. We'll go 2 back. We'll just keep doing this. Fuck it. We'll go 2 back. Since the miners can swim, I'm not worried. And if I can keep them down here, I might as well try to get them to as much as possible. That way they're not just wandering off getting confused again. Come on. How far in can you go? Come on. How far in can you go? Can we do one more? You were doing so well up to this point. I think they are tapping it. If they're tapping it, then we'll let them work on it. But I can't tell. No, I think we're done. No, wait, was that a tap? Because I think the stone looks like that normally. So I think it's darker because they tapped it. They're definitely not getting further than that, though, so we'll remove that. Give them a few more tries to see if they can't tap this down. If not, we'll go up by 2 again. They really want to. Like, it is occasionally low enough that they are like, yeah, we could do this mining. Oh, there we go. They did tap it. They successfully tapped it down. Good job. We're not going to be able to do better than that. All right, up by 2 again. Come on. If you could tap that corner, you could tap up here. It's 2 squares further away. It shouldn't be harder to tap. Come on.
Hey, listen.
How far in can you go? No. This I can sway to my conscience with Fast Dwarf by saying that what we are fixing is the fact that they have to travel so far because of my stupid map, that if the water is ever 4 or deeper on their way there, they'll say they can't do it. The Fast Dwarf 1-1 just means that they keep resetting to it the instant it's available, which would be the same as saying just wait for it to be available, which I think is something that the game should have. But I mean, for all I know, that's fucking impossible with the way Dwarf Fortress does things. It might literally be an impossible ask. Literally removing the, like, they're only able to get that because it means that the water is low enough there at some point. Draining the water is just giving us an unfair ability to mine into things. You know what I mean? Like, this is just simulating a wait. So I'm fine with this one, but getting rid of the water I think makes it too cheap. Because like because they're attacking this, like it does get low every now and then. That's what I'm going off of. They're tapping it. If they're able to tap it, then you know we'll go with that. I don't think they can tap this one. No, that one looks like they do tap it. Yeah, no, they tap that one. All right, I'm not even gonna try for further. I don't even know how they're tapping that one though. I mean, I guess the water is getting kind of low. A lot of this water is now just disappearing off the edge. And when they tap that, we'll go 2 up from it and continue again. I could be like trying to make it more, making it too aliased. I could be trying to like make it a smoother curve instead of going up 2 rows each time. But this is the fastest and easiest way. Because by the way, look what we've already done to up here by doing this. Like there'd be no problem mining into that now. All right, did they get it? I think they got it. Yep. All right, 2 up from that. They already attacked the wrong one. All right, how far in can you go? Come on. Can you attack the next one? All right. They're coming back for it.
Right? Yeah, okay, they are tapping it. Okay. Agreed. I'm getting free swimming experience. Come on. Come back. It's got to be close. All right, I'm just only going to try for the next two. And one more might be doable, but it's clearly so close to the sevens anyways. This will be a pain in the ass. Come on. I don't know how close it is, but it's got to be wicked close. Y'all been tapping it a bit. Seriously though, for most miners and constructors, I think a lot of the game would be fucking smooth if you could just be like, wait till the water goes away and then do your job. You'll be much happier. Shouldn't even be hard to do this. There we go. How far in can you go? Part of the problem is we're digging back into that bulge again. It's the battle of the bulge. I think they should have abandoned two of these. Either that or I clicked horribly wrong. Can you tap this one? Yep, they can. Okay. What this does basically mean, though, is that this is the curve we're having to deal with, because I don't even know how I would push it back further than this. They canceled on that one, meaning we definitely can't go further than that. They've tapped this one slightly. I don't know if that's enough to commit to the tap, though. No, they are attacking it. Okay. Like, maybe, like, if you look, too, like, it's forming a bit of a pattern here, noticeably. This one, I think we just got a little lucky on. Like, overcommitting, essentially. But this is basically the actual, what is the possible line, like the absolute anything behind this is just walls of sevens and cannot be touched. Come on. Like how as we get closer, the bulge is actually smoothing out as we're like zipper close to it. Because the pressure is just getting eaten a level early. All right, do that. Dig even though it's warm or wet. Well, it can't be touched without pumps and possibly lava. Oh yeah, the stuff in the back. This is true. When we get to it, I mean, the magma might just be the the necessary thing, just slowly make things obsidian, then hollow it out so we have an obsidian tube that we're in. That's probably how we're gonna have to touch this. Come on. You're not done. There's no way you're done already. These ones are definitely just asking too much. It ain't gonna happen. Come on, I see some threes occasionally going back here. And the further we can push this in, the weaker this becomes. Like, if we can maintain this pattern, which I don't think we can, but if we can maintain this pattern of like up 2 over 4, that means what? We'd be at this trajectory. We'd be up to here. We're gonna need to eat into that a little bit because I really want it to be down there. Come on. I believe I saw you tapping one of these earlier. Like, I'm wondering if I put grates down, if that would help them tap it better. Because they get pushed into, like, the water, and I'm wondering if that's why they're abandoning. We might, like, when this is done, we might tear up all of our old grates and put them down to this line and see where we could tap a little more. Just to be greedy. Because we are dwarves and we dig too deep and too greedily. That is the way we do things. But hopefully we can get through it. Obsidian floor, dig down, wall up, flood, repeat. Yeah, basically. I think someone in my building was having an argument. All right. They're not going to be able to do one more than that. They are tapping. There we go. I'm about to say they are tapping this, but we're not getting much out of it. And it's about the same pattern that we've matched so far. Like, this is clearly just the extra stretch just to pull these ones off. I don't even know how we got that fifth one down here. He must have been being generous that day. What is the plan for the actual tower? The plan is to see if I can get it as big as possible. Well, not as big as possible, but with enough floor space to divvy up guild style. If you guys remember the one base I had that I was building on with all the guilds, forgetting the name of the base right now. That wasn't Hanging Gardens of Babylon remake, was it? I think it was. I want to do that again. I liked when we had the guilds and stuff. The floating base, yeah. I want it to be maybe like 2 or 3 guilds a floor, and then we work off of that. Babylon, Boobalon, guilds. Yeah, guild floors. First floor, mining guild. Watch your step. And then, of course, we have to have like 2 or 3 floors dedicated to the different temples, and somewhere in there is where we put the Necromancer book when we grab it. And then we just let everyone succumb to necromancy. You had guild houses 2 to 3 floors. Makes sense. I think we're... Unless I can attack this bulge, I think we're trying to push in too hard. Though, to be fair, pushing in too hard is attacking the bulge. Because this, I think that even with what we've done, we've dug into this a lot. I don't think this is supporting down here. This is all just getting drained out. Though, that does bring up the point of, if we remove these... we can probably have the miners come up and dig out even deeper. Because if they're gonna stay behind and actually commit to tapping it in, we might be able to get some stuff done. Come on. Maybe, yeah, no, yeah. I'll get it eventually. Back down here. Why did you abandon the tapping in the middle one? You should have been doing the other one first. Oof. It's like this pressure bump from where it comes from the left and from below. Like, this is the biggest pain to everything we've been doing. Like, there's this nice gradient line we've been trying to track, and then you had the bump. The bump makes everything hard. Come on, you've tapped it a bit. I feel like this is the end of the 4-2-4-2 pattern. Lucky if I can get this one in, let alone the next 2. He is tapping it very slowly. It does become low enough for them to try. Let's go up here while we're at it.
He runs off. There we go. And then suddenly the rest of them just collapse immediately. So weird. Yeah, look at that. We actually just dug into the wall proper. Look at it, just fucking. Instead of the little it went and it's down. Now it's just drooping. Cancel you. Cancel you. All right, how's the tapping going? Oh, please, just give me this last one. Going up by 1 to 1 is not going to do us good, because that means we're just gonna run into the same line we're already in. Like, this is the same line we're actually already in. If we can't get this to go left, we're fucked. This is just where we are. Please, you tapped it a little bit. Give me a little more out of this. Fucking do that one. I don't care. Do it diagonally if you have to. Do one of them. There's just so much water. They can kind of do it, but they can't. All right, back over here. Construction floor grate. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right, back down to the booping. Now they can't even do the vertical ones either. Come on, you got this. Okay. Please. Please. Come on. There's just one very important square I need you to attack. You've tapped it so much. Yes. Yes, you did it. Good job. Let's go. Let's see how far west you can go, Fievel. Whoop. Woo, whoop, woo, whoop. Whoop. Look at that. Look at how, like, and then bump. It really does not want to be attacked. Holy shit. All right. Clearly, these two are a gross overestimation. This one might be the only one you can bump again. I feel like we're getting forced to go vertical, trying to dig through the bump. You know what? I'll take it for now. We'll take out this off one. Still do that one, though. You absolutely have to still do that one. And we'll do these two as well, since that appeared to help last time somehow. You having a vertical thing there, even though it would just flow right over. Oh, there we go. Wait, nope, nope. You just kind of abandoned it. They'll get it anyways.
Drain more from beneath?
Draining more from beneath. You mean, do you mean Z level or Y? You mean like go back down here and try to make it more like this? Problem is I don't think I can. This down here, the pressure was from beneath only. It was going up. This pressure is the pressure falling off of this line over here, which is pointing out an upright coordinate. Because you notice this, when we watched it fill up, this water came from straight down and formed that V. So that's what we're running into, is we're now running into a cross pressure from this. Like, this is so high, it's forming that alone.
I thought this was helping this. No, 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 I was wrong. This was helping this. When the water filled in, this from down here came up all the way over here is how much pressure we have down here. So we're just running into our natural enemy. Like, it really doesn't want us to go left anymore. But, you know, like I said, he's tapping it. So that is one that they can access. If we can just get him to tap it enough, we can eat at it. Because you'll notice, like, there is the dual pressure thing here. You can see, like, you have 7s and you have 5s, 4s, 3s. Like, this is where it's spreading out. This is just a straight line that we've attacked. Like, this is just gone. So this right here, once we get through this curve, we're good. But you'll notice getting through this curve, what we're doing fast now, we've literally hit the exact same curve that I was hitting earlier. Like, we've just hit the exact same line. This is just where the pressure is. All this is done with the fast dwarf is saved us 12 hours. Which, as we all know, I mean, that's nothing. Why would you want to save 12 hours? Going down on this, though, is destroying this upper fucking pressure wave. Did you just throw yourself in the water? Forplum gives no fucks. Literally just swam. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go upstream. Call me a carp, because I'm going somewhere. Get it? Like car. You thought it was going to be a different joke. All right, we need... floor grate and floor grate. All right, they finally got this one. Come on, 2 more out to decide. The good old-fashioned forced swimming training. Manic Molsa, I just got here. What's happening? We are draining the ocean so we can build where the ocean is. Correction. We've drained the ocean. It's just flooding in from the side of the map a lot now. What we're doing is terrain management so that we have more open space with which to build a tower in. Namely, I want, if nothing else, I want the entrance tunnel to be completely underwater. So I want there to be water, the floor that the water's on, the walls, and then the floor that we're on, right? Which can kind of be on the same thing, but I want there to be like a gap underneath it as well. So I can't be on the ground. So I'm trying to, where the tunnel is, dig out the ground so I have the 3 Z levels of water for the tunnel to the tower. And then also on the right, I can get rid of all the ground so I can actually have more tower. I did once dig through obsidian by hand to build a spiral shaft with water to protect me, so that sounds about right. What? Oh shit, they just did this. We didn't have to fight him or nothing. Shit, can you tap further? Are we going more shallow? Oh, we might be able to buy a few extra squares. They were able to easily do a 3 so we can tap for a 4. Come on. Come on, you brave little dwarves. You can do it. Don't have faith in yourself. Have faith in me who has faith in you. You can tap a stone. Do it. Tap the stone. Tap it. I think they've tapped it. He's jumping at it, so I'm going to say he's tapped it. Nah, they quit on it. Come on. Come on. You did real good. If you can do the other one real good, that must mean we're close, right? Yes. Yes. Teleport. Teleport and tap it. Tap it. Come back and tap. Though I am genuinely wondering if I like took a bunch of grates and set them down here, if I could tap a few extra squares here and there. I don't think that would do anything for the pressure up here, but you know, just to smooth out the line like anti-aliasing. What? Was on a multiplayer server and the host found the shaft. Guy was shocked I bothered doing that. Just too stubborn to deviate. Is this on Minecraft or something? Can I see the ocean in your southwest, the highest Z level? Sure. The highest Z level it's generating is elevation -2. And this is where, when we close the door, this is where the ocean floods back up to. On all sides is back up to -2. So like I said, we had this. We've already drained this. -3, completely drained. Nothing here except for the water pouring in right here. -4, this is where we start having problems. So I want the water on 2, my tunnel's on 3, and I want there to be an opening for water on 4 so the tunnel's completely surrounded. And then there is a few more levels we can go down of -5. We start having water over here, but we have an opening. -6, we still have a bit of an opening. -7, a bit of an opening. -8, a bit of an opening. Would not even bother trying to do anything on -9. -10 is completely filled. -11 is completely filled. And -12 is where we're draining the entire ocean. Oh, did they quit on the... Come on, you've clearly... There's evidence of tapping. Come on. Because if you can get one more square now, that helps us so much. Every little square matters. The wet season has arrived. Also, since you guys are doing this, dig through all those. I like how for some reason this I think is slightly easier to dig through than the other one. Or maybe I spoke too soon and we actually ran into the problem finally. Or we're just trying to eat into a straight 7 wall. Like if we had... You know how we had that tunnel over here eating pressure? If we had that tunnel, the one that was right there, right here, right in the middle of that pressure wave, I think the top would immediately collapse. Because it would not be able to push. It would have to go around it and it would just be too hard. They're doing it though. At some point, I have to give up going down again and just go left. Like, look, every square I go down, this whole thing just gets lower and droopier. It goes, no. Holes, my one weakness. Hey, in 9103. Yeah, the miners in particular, the miners are like, they're just deciding to go through the water as a quicker route. How much they've been mining and falling in the water. Wait, I just did the exact same thing. Fuck. Uninstalled and rebuilt. I'm a smart man. All right, construction, floor. Boop. U to U. Copper. Build, construction. There we go. Let's go back to the floor. Great. Come on, give me the hole. I should have gone when it was a 1. That was mostly fine. All right, they're working on that. How is the tapping going? Come on, you are showing evidence of tapping. I realize I should not have asked you. I did the thing that every jackass boss does. Oh, you did that job well. Well, go do more. Instead of just being happy with an employee who's like hardworking or good at a portion of their job. But in my defense, these are virtual dwarves and I don't have to worry about it. Come on. Come on, you've already tapped it a little. Just get up in there. Like, look at it. Look how dark it is. Shouldn't be too many more taps. It'll go away. Also, how's this doing? This one's gonna be the absolute fucking pain. The only thing that helps with this one is because it's so far out of where the pressure's coming in. Like,
it has to come right, go up, and then update back left. That other squares are just closer.
Admiral Wiley is taking a vacation.
Oh,
Don't
no.
call them.
You're so mean. You're so mean. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Jackass. All right, hold on. I don't know how to do this. I go to labor. Where's Admiral Wiley? Okay, no. I know how to do this. I remember how to do this. I go to Admiral Wiley.
I go to labor. I turn off woodcutters. We'll only do assigned tasks. If I understand this right, you with no assigned tasks and only doing assigned tasks, you now have no tasks. You are on vacation late spring. We'll just carry this through summer because it's about to be summer now. Now.
Pandasaurus Rex is taking a vacation. Don't call them.
No! Why is it still the 28th of Fell Site? Why is it not summer yet? Hold on. There we go. That was weird. Why are you all so mean? Who are you? Pandasaurus also wants vacation. Everyone wants vacation. Look how happy you are. This is the happiest little Power World sweatshop you've ever been in. I don't know why you're all being mean. Labor. Do nothing. There you go. Less people to do work. Tap. On one hand, right, sunk cost fallacy. Don't keep committing to it. You're not getting anything out of it. On the other hand, we haven't lost the progress they've done, meaning it is possible to continue. No, you weren't Yellowface. Were you? See? That's a mildly green face. You're like, cool. That's a face you can get behind. Can I mine out these two? Does this help if I mine out these two? It's kind of helped before. Sure. Come on. This might just be an overcommitment. Yeah, fuck it. This is an overcommitment. Do those. Knock them out.
A kleptomania would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Oh god, no. Wherever we end up placing statues of renowned people, a statue of a kleptomania, the swimming miner who made all of this possible. Okay, give me a sec. Stoneworkers. Statue. Presumably out of either sandstone or... Sandstone's like our primary stone right now. Do we have a... Use raw limonite stone? Actually, no, hold on. Screw that. We have iron. Screw you. Melsmith's Forge. I always forget how this works. Furniture, iron. What just happened? Furniture, iron. Statue. New image. Historical figure. Oh, of him. All right, hold on. We'll let the game decide because it's just of him. You, related to historical figure. You kleptomania. Fuck, there's a lot of kleptomanias in this world. I had to start doing like a kleptomania name of base so I can keep track of who's who. Give me a sec. We don't know which one of these is real. One of these, probably the one born in the year 120. I'm willing to bet that you're not one of these other ones. I'm going to say Salve Tree for now, and then we'll check in a second. All right, Kleptomania, Salve Tree. Yep. The other ones are way too old. There we go. We've told them to do a statue to a Kleptomania Salve Tree. And then it canceled. Either they did it or they canceled. I don't know. Build furniture statue. All right, I'm believing they canceled because they don't have access to iron. I'd forbidden the iron. Metalsmith, furniture, iron, statue, build historical, kleptomania salve tree. Go. Iron statue of Eclectomania the First Salve Tree. This is a well-crafted iron statue of Eclectomania the First Salve Tree. The item is a well-designed image of Eclectomania the First Salve Tree, the dwarf in iron by Vorplin the First Keycrowstud. Eclectomania the First Salve Tree is laboring. There relates to the settling of the dwarf Eclectomania the First Salve Tree. Merchant calmed in midsummer of the year 192. Statue. For now, I don't have much space because we don't have a real base. But for now, I can put this by the bridge. There you go. All right, do those four if you can. And what were we doing down here? You were doing it, but you quit going up, which is like really strange because that should be the easy way to go. Kleptomania, speaking of swimming, your skill, you're novice. Like how it says drowning when clearly, how are you injured? How are you injured? Right hand is mangled beyond, how? Wait, did you get in a fight? You slammed into the weaponsmith somehow. Your lower body skids on the ground, but it was deflected. Your right hand skids along the ground and splits into gore. I'm just gonna heal you. I ain't dealing with that shit. There you go. God has pleased you. That sounds real bad. You have pleased God, I'll say. That sounds better. All right. And who's the other miner? Glass half empty. Are you somehow hurt? How is every miner's right hand mangled beyond recognition? By a weaponsmith again. Surprised your neck didn't get destroyed. Why does everyone lose their right hand? There. Every miner has pleased me. What is your skill in swimming, by the way? Adequate. How is Glass Half Empty getting more skill in swimming than you? All right, can we go a little further? I wonder if that's why they were having an issue earlier when I was like, why are they not doing the job? No! Where did you hear lewd? There was nothing lewd. Chat, back me up. There was nothing lewd in anything I said. It was super non-lewd. Look at the little bump getting destroyed. Lewds were hurt. No! Everything was... No! You're supposed to defend me. Defend me. Nothing was lewd. Hold on. Defend me. Defend me. Defend me. Defend me? How is this everything is low? Something is wrong. This doesn't sound near evil enough. Defend me. Nothing was lewd. Nothing at all. I don't know why. Something's gone goofy with the settings. The evil does not sound anywhere near evil enough. I've definitely made that way eviler before. What was lewd? Nothing was lewd. I heard nothing, but what? Good, because nothing happened. We're trying it again. Come on. Give me that extra square. Fine. If it's that much of a pain to get this square, everything off, it's just going to be even worse. Let's go regular for now. Come on, tap it in. Good. Be gone, bubble. Come on, don't tell me you can't even do this one now. Like, I know this one's being a stretch again, but you have to be able to do that one. That's just the regular one. Oh, fuck me. What? Caravan? I do not care about your caravan right now. Oh, they're fighting? Why are they fighting? Oh, you're literally hitting each other. Yes, I see now. One of you is just listed as a weaponsmith. The damage is you idiots constantly slamming into each other because of the water. I see. Well, don't do that. Come on, get this last square and you'll be good. Like, this one isn't even a stretch. You can literally touch it, and I've done so before. You guys need Jesus. He's a weapon. I thought it was water related. Come on. All right. Did you get the bottom one? Yes. For some reason, sometimes when you tell them to do the ones up above, suddenly they can do the one below. I don't understand. Probably something to do with how they're standing. I don't know. Merchants have arrived. I do not care about the merchants. Dangerous terrain. There's nothing dangerous about this. It's just water. Yeah, like I said, this is literally just the line that I was approaching earlier. Oh, did we get rid of these? We did. I honestly think I'm getting more effect out of this thing over here than I am the thing down below. Of course you dropped one down there. Why wouldn't you drop one down there? That's the thing to do, is to drop one down there. Who is down here and drowning? Oh my God. What are you doing, loser? How? Everyone else figures this out. How are you the only one? Oh, he got out of there fast. And he came back in. Can you get out, dude? Go. Get out. Go. Is he out? You absolute moron. Now we got to wait before channeling just so the pressure ends up being correct. I don't want to make this too easy. Everyone else understands to swim out when they're in danger. That he just stood there. I'm in danger. How did we get water on here? Something's gone terribly wrong. Should have been impossible to get water on this. How did we get water on this? Because that's water on... What? How? Explain yourself, game. How did water get all the way over there? I was removing water. You should not have a dusting of mud. How did water get on you? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. All right, back down to the tapping. All right, they got all the way over. There you go.
Doing the top one first does not help. Look at the manta ray. Yeah, see, the problem is at this rate, I'm still not gonna be able to do the bridge across here. I'm gonna need some way to attack this. It's probably it's gonna be screw pumps, is what it's going to be. I'm gonna have to do wherever I'm doing the bridge, have a row of screw pumps pumping to the south so I can build the wall. We're gonna have to have like a running line of screw pumps, like 20 deep. All right, here's how I'm gonna do this. Construction wall. Where am I? No, I want too close. All right, I was 1, 2, 3, 4. It's at 6, not there has to be 6. All right, you know what? For now, that's fine. I'm going to do here to here with copper and copper and copper. There you go. Now no water will come up here. It'll all have to be down there. 1, 2, we're gonna start needing to have blocks. Forbid the iron again. I don't need to see you. Forbid the gold, just because I don't anticipate getting a lot of gold right now, and I will forbid the silver, not needing to see the silver. Copper still does things, so we'll leave copper alone. All right, we have a bunch of stones up here, including sandstone. You will now be unforbidden, and the stoneworker shop will go back to making blocks out of sandstone. We're gonna probably deconstruct all of our screw pumps and just start working down here to make a wall. It's the only thing I can do that's gonna make any sense. Part of this to work, I need to do a little bridge out. And this is where I'm thinking of doing the wall? Question mark? No, it's gonna have to be, I mean, that would be a good place off of this, but if it's there, that's the wall up here. I'll worry about moving it closer later. If that's the wall, then I need to go out to here or place, oh no, we have sandstone already, good. Pause, come up here, deconstruct you, 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 and you. Build a screw pump to the south here. Don't care. Really don't care. You don't have access to enough components. What the fuck? Access to tons of components. I just uninstalled them all. Build construction floor here out. Sandstone. Pump, 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 pump. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're all gonna die. What the fuck? The water's not going because the water below it is flowing. It's not in the fucking liminal state or whatever. Okay. Fine. If you want to be a pain in my ass, let's do this. Anyone fall? No. Put the seal on. Let's go. Now start pumping. There's so much water pressure coming back in. This is doing literally nothing. It's just feeding itself. Well, we have one upward slope.
It would need to be water on either side, I suspect. Like, this guy doing pumping is getting nothing done. Somehow there's water here. Some of these are open sometimes. Okay. What if I invert it? Is that a thing? Is that going to help? I don't know. Stop. This isn't helping. Well, we're going to have to come back to that plan. We're going to need like an automated one. Hook it up to the generator and just have it going full tilt. Just do an entire line. Who? Whoever it is, they're probably dead. I don't care. What I could do is pump from this up to a line. Would that help me? No. No, it wouldn't. All right, and what is happening up here? We're getting, like, this is a water above a water and it's hitting 7. We're like way too close to this pressure wave. He's, fuck this, he swam away. But literally, every little bit like this genuinely makes it like fucking way easier over here. Like, we have a bunch of 3s and 4s. Like, this isn't even 6s. This is down to 5s. We probably already cut off the pressure. Like, genuinely, we could just go west. I don't think we'd have a problem anymore. Anything further is just being greedy, I suspect. Build, construction, floor. However, the more we put a hole over here, the more likely we are for the water to like calculate a pressure and just disappear down that hole. Perhaps. Do the full thing. Go all the way around. If I have to expand this hole again on the side, then so be it. But anything that'll let me slowly eat into this, the better will be. Hold on. Hold on. I just come up with an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I've just come up with an idea. It wouldn't be pressure, but it might eat some of the stuff coming in. Perhaps. Stair to here, down to here. You up here. Dig there. You. Closest site is what? North? Would it actually matter? I would want it off the map. But if I can get it in a stupid way, this might help. Hold on. We're going to backdoor the water pressure. Perhaps. This is... Even off my head, this sounds like a bad idea. Like, it's not going to do anything, but I want to try it. Yeah, there's going to be lots of water, buddy. You're literally digging underneath water. Yes, good. Yep, keep doing it. Yep, that's the plan. You've understood the plan. Congratulations. You are a dwarf. Of all the plans this year, this is one. Keep doing it.
Just keep going. Just keep going, buddy. I get it. I get that it's wet. I genuinely get this. Just keep going. Just fucking go. This is why the big dig was so slow. Every 5 feet underneath the water, all the engineers working on the big dig in Boston were like, hey, do you know this shit's wet? Come on. Come on. Good job. You got this. Water be wet, yo. Come on. We're gonna get the metal limonite. Okay, you don't have to be in there anymore. All right. Where are we on this? We're getting close to hitting this damn thing. Go up, I suppose. Now, my plan is thus. Go over here, mine that square. Now that is immediately pressured down, goes to here, can't go up because that's where the pressure is. This pressure, however, can be taken there. That is now a source of pressure loss. Will that help? I don't know. Because you'll notice it is going down. It is updating pressure down to the lower level through that shortcut. Oh, maybe. Because my idea is if the pressure line is here, if I interrupt it here, that should make it a bit easier up here. That was my thought. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think that works slightly. Because we're seeing 2s and 3s on this edge now that I was digging in. It's not just 7s. Maybe it worked. Who knows? I could just be crazy. There's a channel that's been streaming stolen YouTube content all week in the Dwarf Fortress category. Also, hello, Kleino Dev. How goes? Sorry, I was getting enraptured by water physics. Report someone for doing bad things. How do I report? Report live stream? I don't know what to report it as. Miscategorized. Can I do multiple things? Not Dwarf Fortress. I know that the bigger issue is that it's stolen shit, but it's the first one I could find. All right. I've been doing miscategorized. Okay, that's not just me then. Hello, Kleino Dev. If you use DF hack to see if I use DF hack to see the whole map, the caverns will also trigger. I don't want the caverns active yet. The caverns have me feared. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, I got rid of the one thing I needed to not get rid of. But they dug anyway, so it worked. Like I said, I don't know if this did anything, but I think it did. I'm going to convince myself, because this is suddenly a lot easier to attack. I'm going to convince myself that did something. If that's easier to attack, I wonder if that means this line's easier to attack. Like if I can start pushing over if I get high enough. Like, wait, hold on. I saw 5s all the way out to here. Did that one square really destroy this pressure wave that much? Could I have had that much of an easier time this entire time if I just did that one square earlier? Come on. Come on. That's a 2. Yeah. Oh my God. We just absolutely destroyed the pressure wall. We just had to sap its foundations. I should have known. Shit, I gotta figure out ways to get a couple more of those going. So that one was there. I could do one over here. Same idea. Connected to the same line if I'm careful. Because the more of those that I just have disappear over here, the easier this will be. Like they're still, yeah, they're tapping away at the next one still. Don't drown on me. There we go. What? Who? What? I don't know. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing fine. You're starting the fort. Tower is still not started. Look. Look. I'm getting rid of the ocean to put the tower in. Building in the water is notoriously difficult process. All right. There's even stories of ancient like Roman kings or some bullshit being like, I want my army to attack the water, or Greek or whatever. And then no one could, but I will. I will defeat Neptune. Screw horses. Oh my God, we really did just destroy that pressure wave. Holy crap. One little tiny dot did all that. We went from like, oh no, we're going too vertical to near. Trying to correct for an earlier mistake. I don't think we can get much more than that though. But I mean, hey, going from there to there is a difference. Copium. It's not copium. This is not copium. Thinking I could tap that last one might be copium. We'll go up. But yeah, no, I had a few weeks of essentially it was a vacation. Essentially. I had planned to have a few streams in the middle of it, but life happened. Life finds a way. As I believe some nerds have been known to say. Oh, I did that wrong. Get off the block. It's not where you're supposed to be. Oh boy, we got lots of sandstone now. Shakes fist at life. So throw oil into it till all sea life dies? I mean, maybe. Actually, that wouldn't get rid of all sea life. You would... Every time we have any of those things, they routinely find some new category of life that lives in like the most absurd, obnoxious places. Like they've begun being like, oh, did you know things just live in volcanoes? Or not in, obviously, because it's rock. They live by underwater volcanoes. It's like, yeah, this shit is death and toxic to anything that has an ounce of decency in them. And then we're just finding out they're like, no, there's just little bugs that live in it. Fuck it. What? Yeah, no, there's just weird little bugs. Did you see they found a new largest species of ant? Because they needed larger. I needed to know that there was a bigger snake out there to eat my face. Can we do this last square? No, I don't think we can. All right. I mean, hell, I'll take that. If that is an update from one hole, we got to find more ways to destroy the fucking pressure. Are you in the water again? You idiot.
I love how good they've become at swimming. But boy, are they morons. Dangerous terrain. It's not dangerous. You're dangerous. Come on. You got to be able to do at least 3. If you can't do 3, we're going to have a problem. We are going to genuinely have a problem if you can't at least do 3. Touch it. The Roman historian Gaius Suetonius Tranquillus wrote a story about the Emperor Caligula, who, as if collecting spoils from war, commanded his men to collect shells. It's commonly believed that Caligula declared war on Neptune here, but this myth comes not from Suetonius, but from Robert Graves I Claudius. So he might not have really declared war on Neptune. Or what would be the Roman one, not Neptune. No. Not Neptune was Greek. It was a Greek one. Have all your dwarves gained swimming skills? No, actually, a few of them have when they have to like grab things and like do the construction, but they've grabbed a little bit, I'll say. The actual swimming skills have been gained by the miners. All right, we'll board at 3. Don't go down. Try to see how far over we can get them again. But I mean, like, if nothing else, we've really eaten into this. And we are definitely eating into them up here. Like, I probably should just go left and cut off this entire line. Like, we can. We clearly can just do that. Construct, floor grate. Here, here, and here. Come on. I don't know what they're doing, but you can come up here now. I want you to do from the right first. There we go. Yes. All right. It looks like 3 is going to be the only amount we're getting today for going left again. And how is this doing? We've cut off the north. We've completely cut off the north. Now we just got to continue cutting this off down here. And I mean, hell, we don't even have to continue. We did our goal of the north. We have split. We have broken the northern front from the southern front. We have driven a wedge amongst all versions of water. From the peaceful north to the warlike south. We have split this water in twain. I still really need to have a line right here. Like, so yeah, that now that we definitely 100% know that this is just all the southern water pressure. That's the gradient. That is the actual line of southern pressure. And it used to be up to the edge here. Like that one square, we got to do another one of those squares. That one square literally took the water pressure from here all the way back to here. They lost like 5 lines on all fronts because of that one square bloop in there like a fish. Surprised it actually worked that well, I'm not gonna lie. If I connect 2 more along the western flank here, we can, not accounting for any, you know, diminishing returns or anything, but if we lose about 4 squares each time, for 8 squares in, you know what I mean? Like 8, it'll be a lot easier to like suddenly push everything forward. Because I want the bridge. It's just got to be here. We'll do it off of this. And then, of course, we got to dig a little under it, but digging under it shouldn't be a problem. Sandstone. All right, Panda, you go get some nums. Oh, yeah, no, Poseidon's the other one I'm thinking of. No, one's Roman, one's Greek. And this, I wonder if it'll still work in adventure mode, or this relies too much on draining water into a tile that'll be on dry land in adventure mode for it to work. What?
When this is done, I wonder if it will still work in adventure mode or if this relies too much on draining water into a tile that will be dry land in adventure mode for it to work. Oh, if I left the drain unplugged, would it still be draining in adventure mode? I don't think so, because that would be the same. That would have easily been tested in the old version of Dwarf Fortress 2. It's the same bug. It's the same physics exploit. It's the same loading screen. So if it didn't work before, I would presume that it's not going to work now. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah. No, it won't. It's not even a question. It absolutely won't. Adventure mode doesn't load it in as just a grid like this, as far as I'm aware. You just flow from one thing to another. So in adventure mode, you just cross it and it just wouldn't be working. Adventure mode, you control one dwarf and you just wander around the world you've made having adventures like forgetting the name of the game, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's similar to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, but you know, Dwarf Fortress. So the reason why the water is disappearing right now is because I built a drain plug in the deepest part that goes down 1, 2, 3 Z levels, goes over, it comes back up 1, and then hits the edge of the map. Because it's a map boundary and there's not stone there, it goes, well, the water can leave because that's how water works. But if you were to come back to this map in adventure mode, you're just wandering around. It's not locked and constrained to a map boundary. So in adventure mode, that water would be hitting stone because literally 1 square over is just stone. So this would not work in adventure mode. Yeah, there's no map boundaries in adventure mode because you just wander around. Yeah. Yeah, no, that, like I said, if you've ever seen Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, it's the same sort of screens as Cataclysm. Yeah. Do. Glass, you can swim. Get out of the water. It's a great day to fall in love all over again. You're drowning. Get out of the water. Can someone please build the northeastern one? Build the eastern fucking platform. Let's go. All right, most of the water is gone. Build that platform. Seriously, the only reason why nothing is happening here is because you're not building that platform. I'm going to get rid of this dig command until that platform's built so they don't try to drown themselves. Oh, we are so close to just completely cutting it off. Okay, so same idea as what we've done before, except we need to do it in 2 locations now. 2 locations where I can access it. One is here, and that'll attack it over there. And I can't easily get down here, but I have now gained access to this. So we'll also say here. These will join together and come back up. I am cutting it real close to here. I don't think I can easily connect to that without drowning. I would love to, though. Or this one. This would be the one to connect to. But I can't access it. Bummer. All right. And in order to do this, I have to connect to that tunnel, which means I got to go all the way up and connect there. And then I need to channel that from here. This square needs to be channeled, so I'll dig first. To here, and we will have a stair from here up to set this up. And if I'm right, that should work, and then later on I can just channel the connections and then the water will start draining down these excess points. Oh, but we're underwater again. Parts of this aren't underwater, so I don't have to spam it the entire way. Yep, it's wet. Still wet. Much wet. So wet. There we go. This is going to work. Actually, it's going to work all the way to the end, I think. We'll also need to give them a chance to get all the materials out of here. Good job. All right, back up above. This one got done. Attack that right corner if you can. I don't even think they can. That one's always 7s. Probably have to wait to drain off extra pressure again. Then that one will work. Where are we? We got all the way over here? Well, can you tap it one more? I mean, I know I'm being greedy, but you did 4. No. Meh, maybe. It is darker. They have tapped it a few times. Don't drown for this. Get out. Get out of the damn water, moron. Okay, for my sanity, we're not going to do that because he just keeps diving into the water to pull this off. And he does it again anyways. Like, I know your favorite method of travel is swimming, but please stop. You are driving me crazy. Look how dry this is now. All right, you went 2. Can you do that extra one? I don't think you can, but you know, I just want to see. Because we're past the bump now. We can start driving back into the left. But maybe not. All right, we'll just go up. Going left is too much of a pain to him. Did this got all done. We didn't get all the stone out. Why didn't we get all the stone out? Because the guy getting stone is doing it with a doohickey and is driving me crazy. Hold on. No wheelbarrows. Just grab the damn stone. Come on. The jewelry one is because I don't have this big enough. Hold on. Remove stone. Except add jewelry. The world map is for fast travel. You don't need to use it to go anywhere. You can walk around, but yeah. Famously, people will get lost in World Gin Dwarf sites and never find an exit, so the advice was to fast travel out. You kidding? We got lost one time trying to travel around to find an elf city. One of our bases, this was pre-Steam, one of our bases, there was no elves there anymore, but they had taken our dwarf prisoner? So we went there to find him because that's where he was prisoner, and we couldn't even find the elf village. Everything in the fort mode map said that they were over there, but we couldn't find our dude and we never got him back. They just kidnapped their dude like some horror movie and he just disappeared. Like a House on Haunted Hill where the video camera shows the guy getting dragged over to a wall, but you see like his blood streak and goes up into like the corner of the wall and the ceiling just disappears into the corner. Like, how does that work? Where is he? What? What are you telling me? So, yes and no. For that, what it is in order to go back into adventure mode, presuming it works the same way, you basically retire your fort, where you let the AI control it, and then you load into the same file. But when you create a new thing, you can be like, hey, I want to create a new adventurer for adventure mode. So your base is still there, but you're not controlling it, the AI is. So if you wanted to then go back and unretire your fort, it would work, but some things would be a bit messed up because the AI does not understand how stockpiles work, I swear. It just throws everything everywhere half the time. Like, who did this? Why? Who hurt you? All right, we got the stones out. First things first, I got to channel this square. Because I could be wrong, but I like pressuring it up backwards. All right, we've done that. Then I'll take that out and take that out. So now these will both start bleep blooping and disappearing. That one's still bleep blooping and disappearing. And now what was a wall of 7s is now showing low numbers. Like I said, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get the full 8. I presume diminishing returns because of its location compared to where the water's coming in from down below. But if it works, it works. The real goofy thing is when you're doing adventure mode, you can actually go find the towns that have those weird leaders. Like one of the times I went to a town, there was a demon there, and the demon just started attacking me. So I attacked the demon, and then the town got angry at me because apparently the demon was like the mayor. I still say it was a case of self-defense. So yeah, if you really wanted to do it, what you do is you just copy your save file, and then on one of the copies of your save file, unretire it, and then use that, or retire it, and then use that to investigate in adventure mode while you've not unretired. You know what I mean? You can just go back to your regular fort for regular things. Yeah, we can really just eat into it now. Holy crap. Just 2 little holes. Where am I? I'm up here? Can you go further? Nope, I guess not. Let's go up by 2. Actually, we can't tell. Get rid of all that because they're busy up here, aren't they? Yep. They were busy up there. How far over can you make this? Can you get one more? We've already gone bigger than the 2. We went another 2 over, which, by the way, it's way worse diminishing returns than I thought it was. But can I get 1? I think that guy just tagged the one to the left. If he can get 2 more, that'd be crazy. But it is a gym, so it takes a lot of tags to go through. Might just be too hardy. All right, we'll go up 2. We'll try to avoid the gyms. I like how you can see where my line is, and we pulled it back so far that there is actually a whoosh. There is actually a wave, not just a wall of 7s disappearing. You will need to get destroyed. All the pressure going up north has definitely been attacked. Like, we've greatly weakened the pressure line going north. May I ask what you're doing? I try to avoid messing with water as much as I can. What we are doing, and admittedly it is slightly hard to tell, so I'm gonna have to back up a little bit. We're gonna have to give you our life story. First thing to be aware of, this map is not 4x4 as normal. This map is 2x6. So we have a very narrow map that's very long. The idea being that we are going to build an evil tower, because this is in the same world as the map that we recreated the Raccoon Police Department in. The Raccoon Police Department's located there, in the land of yore. Oh my God, once we retired, the population of Mirror Tax skyrocketed to 600. Holy shit. I kept that thing around like 100. Anyways, so there wasn't evil. The evil area wasn't haunted, just goblins. The Necromancer Tower got taken over by humans. Not enough evil in the world. So we are over here, and I've decided that we will be the evil. So we're going to do Barad-dûr. We're going to do Evil Tower. And I decided that it needed to go be out in the ocean, because all great evil towers are out in the ocean or in the middle of nowhere, so it's hard to reach. There's a possibility, if we can swing it, I'm not guaranteeing it, that at some point I may also just wall off the ocean and fill the inside with lava. So you have to cross the ocean and then cross lava to get to the tower. But the big thing of it is that I want the entrance tunnel to be fully submerged underwater, not just a bridge on top. So our water started at level -2, and we've drained the oceans. This is where the water's supposed to be. Level -2, level -3, level -4, level -5 is where most of it is. Level -6, -7, -8 is where the remainder of it is. And then 9 and 10 is where the last of the water is, because the last of it is on 11. So we've drained the ocean gone. And what we're doing now is where the majority of the water levels coming in at is at -4. And wouldn't you know it, we kind of need the majority of the water to actually be at -5, not 4. So we're slowly eating at the water pressure of the ocean so that we can remove all the land mass, lower it down to this level, and then we're going to be able to build our entry bridge here. Because we want... If this water is at 2, we need a layer of water and a floor here, which would be the roof of the tunnel. The tunnel proper would be on 3. The bottom of the tunnel would still be on 3, but we want water below the tunnel, so we need 4 to be mostly empty, and then 5. I've said the numbers backwards somehow, but we want to lower the ground. We want there to be actual water below us, not just like a little bit or whatever. So we're trying to attack the ocean pressure coming in, and this has a massive line of ocean that is also further supported by a few more Z levels going up. And these levels going up, even though they don't look like much, they're hitting the water from above, causing what I refer to as vertical water updates, or liminal flow, or luminal flow, whatever that is. There's another term for it proper, but because it's going onto it, it's updating from its position way back here to the front line. So a lot of this is actually making it a lot harder to push forward, which is why I was trying to do something over here, but that just made it absolutely worse. So yeah, that's what we're doing, is we're going to be building a tunnel, but first we got to get rid of all the land right here. We got to lower it by 1 level, and then we're attacking the ocean to do so. Now, I don't need to attack all of this. I really just want to attack it till it's over here somewhere, because I can just channel down. I just want the bridge to be like fully surrounded proper with water. So we only need to attack this pressure until it's down here somewhere. We don't need to worry about getting all the way down here. So we're slowly channeling in a pressure line, or whatever you want to call it, so that the water is pouring off sooner. And then we've done a few holes here, here, and here to, you know, try to absorb the excess pressure so that we can afford to push into the water a bit more. Now, that being said, I am doing part of this. This is going fast because I am cheating right now. I am using DF Hack. DF Hack has a fast dwarf mode. This was still completely working before I did that, but it's turned the next 36 or 48 hours of streaming into, I got the majority of it done today in like the last 6 hours. So I am doing that, full disclosure. But like I said, I'm doing it more so that we're all not just sitting here watching a dwarf take 20 minutes to do 1 square, or that he might not even go over, because sometimes it takes him so long to walk over that they'll lose interest before they get over there. Hey, Danathor, thank you so much for following. I'm gonna stick up to see the madness that you're gonna create. All right, so fair warning, we're gonna maybe go a bit late, but for my normal schedules, I stream at 4 p.m. Eastern to 10 or so p.m. Eastern. Unless something's happening, something will normally draw me out a bit late. Today, you know, I've been not streaming for the past 2 weeks due to varying things intersecting, so we can go a bit late tonight. I see no reason not to. But heads up for future ones, I do normally tend to try to end at 10. Just so you don't get your expectations up, and then next time I like quit earlier, so I don't want you to think I'm quitting early on you. So yeah, right now, like I said, we're just trying to, I call it poking, because mining damage is accruable, if that's the right word. Aggregate. If they touch it but don't completely dig it, they can come back and continue digging.
So if the dwarf is able to do a little here, a little there, I'm having them slowly poke the dirt away. See how like they didn't complete that, but he got interrupted? It got like a little dark. So we're slowly trying to see how far back we can push the boundary of this. Some of this down below, I might need to actually push forward again just because we have attacked the pressure with these holes. The real issue is, as I'm thinking, is the one I did over here. So I did one that completely ate the pressure in the middle, but as you can see, we're beyond that. That no longer helps me. So I might need to set up one of those again, but you know, over here, particularly here. If I attack it here, actually, wait, hold on. Why don't I attack it here? If I attack it here, the entire wall collapses. We have another Z. Oh my God, hold on. Okay. All right, I've talked myself into it, chat. Go down 4. Go over 2. Nope. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up 1. Dig. Oh, nope, we're too close. I need to make the lip be to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you come up 1. Now you go down. I don't think that was going to work before. Now, obviously, this part is not going to work. For now. This one needs to come over. And this is probably a very dangerous, dumb idea. Let's do it. I'm going to need a floodgate and a door. Multiple doors. Because this is going to go bad if I do it wrong. We're going to pressure gate connected to our primary base. This is a bad idea. Do not do this at home. Do not do this if you like living. All right. What is this stockpile? I don't need that stockpile anymore. Oh, that's the refuse one? Why is there wood in the refuse pile? I don't know. All right. I need 2 doors. Wooden door, make you out of willow. Give me another door. Make you out of willow. Give me a floodgate. Make you out of willow. How many mechanisms do I have? Well, if I deconstruct these, I think these all had a mechanism, don't they? Nope, that's not at all how they worked. Construct machine gear assembly will tell me how many I have. I have 1. Need 3. I need 2 more mechanisms. Sandstone appeared to be what we were doing this with. So rock, sand. All right. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before. There's a Z level in that. That's not a completely flat plane. If it's a flat plane, you have to do what I've been doing, but it's not. There's a Z level dip. I can make all of that water disappear. And that's way more pressure gone than this blip, and this blip. All right, we're gonna do our little drain the mapness. Fortification. Whenever you want. Good. Might as well smooth all this. Make it pretty.
This was what I was wondering before, if you could do, but you said it couldn't be done XD.
Did I? Did I say it couldn't be done, or did I say it couldn't be done without serious risk of injury to the dwarf? Because what I'm going to do is probably going to kill a dwarf. Also, sometimes I hear an idea and I do not think it through correctly. Because this is the same idea as what I did down here. Hopefully with less death, because we definitely killed a dwarf doing this one. Your dwarf still exists in the mountain home in Klepto. I'm so paranoid that I'll drown. I deserve another statue of this. Who else is mining? What's the best way to train your dwarves for swimming? Throw them in water
against their will accidentally, the dwarves will refuse to pathfind or do anything with water. I need way more mechanisms. I'm gonna put the floodgate here. You absolute smooth brain mother. Okay. We can save him. Let's just hope he's not the mechanic.
Could you describe Lord of Cakes, dwarf?
If Lord of Cakes was the one who just trapped himself, then an utter moron. No, that's Vorpalem. All right, you live today, Vorpalem, Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. They're susceptible to disease, slow to heal, quick to tire, and very flimsy. They have a great sense of empathy, but an iffy sense for music. Little willpower, a shortage of patience, and poor spatial sense. She scratches her ears when she's nervous, and her hands are animated when she speaks. She needs alcohol to get through the working day, and she doesn't mind being outdoors, at least for a time. She doesn't care about anything anymore, because life is bleak. Lord of Cakes likes bituminous coal, zinc, crystal barrel, clear glass, cougar leather, ibex horn, the color turquoise, gems, bags, crowns, sheep for their wool, the words of the noble pride, the sound of the poet of drums, and the sight of the mother of amethysts. When possible, they prefer to consume leaves and fruit, giant groundhog, clownfish, blackberry wine, and dimple cup spawns. And they absolutely detest bats.
I tell you what,
No, so
to
to be clear about this, they can pathfind out of water. If it's like 3 or less, or 2 or less, they'll just go through it. 3 or less, I think they might still pathfind. 4 or deep, they don't want to go through it. They like, if they're in it, they can pathfind out of it. They'll like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. But if they draw a line from A to B and there's a 4 or greater deep water, they'll go, that's dangerous terrain. I'm not doing that. So what you need to do is either have low water, because they need, I think it's 3. I honestly think it's 3 or deeper water they won't pathfind through, and 4 or deeper water is needed to train swimming. I believe. It's been a minute since I actually looked at that particular, levels of what does the things. But either way, if it's water deep enough to swim, they will not pathfind through it. Even if they're like proper swimmers, they'll still be like, that's a bunch of water. If they're in it though, then they won't have a problem. And Spirit said, what is my dwarf? Okay. I was about to say, I could have sworn I heard someone do a thing while I was reading. In Spirit is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, who is slow to heal and flimsy. She has what was once a thin frame, now bearing enormous thick layers of fat. I mean, to be fair, all my dwarves do is sit around. Oh my God, I'm out of drinks. I was gonna say, all my dwarves do is sit around all day just drinking and eating. Unless I got them doing something stupid. You. Brew drink from plant, do now. So ignore that. I think everyone right now is fucking huge, probably by their description. Her hair is clean shaven, she has a narrow chin, her hair is auburn, her skin is dark brown, and her eyes are amethyst. Lord of Cakes. Hold on, I'll get you in the military, Lord of Cakes. I was gonna say, all my dwarves do is sit around all day just drinking and eating. No, because they not have a manager doing something. Like, just doing one big thing and then letting them socialize all the time is keeping them happy. Because they're generating good thoughts by seeing their friends.
She has natural inclination toward language, very good sense of the position of her own body, a good intellect and good intuition, but they have little willpower. She licks her lips when she's nervous. When she gets excited, it's easy to tell because she drums her fingers. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She doesn't mind being outdoors, and she doesn't care about anything anymore. They like ash glaze, bismuth, red zircon, two-legged rhino lizard bone, the color cerulean, bracelets, and the sound of the poeta drums. When possible, they prefer to consume unknown plants, squid, potato plants, soft wheat beer, alfalfa seeds, and elephant head amaranth leaves. They absolutely detest purring maggots. All right, so Nivik, who's in the military? All right, Nivik tried again. Lord of Cakes joined the military. I don't have them training yet, admittedly, but I got you in. Yeah, because that's just going to jump us up to a couple hundred and we'll be fine. Yeah, the lack of boost, like we were going up to big green, lack of boost brought us down to yellow green. Bummer. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get this idiot out of self-imposed prison. Link lever to there. Do now. Someone pull the lever. Utter moron. All right, this is going to hurt someone. So, you know, if this is you, hopefully you can just swim out. Because now you know how to swim, glass half empty. It actually worked. Glass half empty just swam through the fucking gallons of water pushing him down. Glass half empty was like, I don't give a fuck. Where are you going, Glass? Glass, where are you going? Glass, you didn't need to be down here. Just get out. Utter moron. All right, this is going to hurt someone. Oh, you're a bad man, Glass. You're a very bad man. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Now you know how to swim, glass half empty. It actually worked. Glass half empty just swam through the fucking gallons of water pushing him down. This has somehow worked. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how the airlock actually worked and glass half empty got through all of that with only leaking 2 water. But bravo. Bravo on glass half empty. I have no clue how he did that, but good job. The next time you tell me before you do something like that. Giving me a heart attack. All right, so yeah, that just destroyed the entire pressure wave again. And then you just see the water go bloop. I cannot believe we didn't just do that sooner. Someone, y'all got to get the clip of me saying no to that idea so I can argue with myself. I don't know why I thought that wasn't going to work. I don't know what my idea was that wasn't a good idea, but that was a dumb idea. So now we have the 2 pressure waves and we can easily eat this. Glass half empty has been taken by a Fey Mood. They claimed the Metalsmith's Forge and immediately began a construction. That's how you have a Fey Mood. Good job. Copper bar, kumquat wood, bauxite, and willow logs. I can't stop them now. I would have loved to have switched that to iron, but whatever. We'll do it with copper. I'm sure it won't eat at my very soul. We can get over here. So what if we do this? We should still have a miner available. Can we do this pressure line? I'm draining so much water off my fucking map. Holy shit. Y'all can connect and just go from up top. There should be no reason why you can't do this. Who's the other miner? Kleptomania. How did you get stuck up there? What? What? How?
But will it eat it more than the flicker shield? Kappa.
Fuck, it needed to be iron! No, it's an artifact copper battle axe? Why?
Why? Why would you make a battle axe now of all times? Damn it. Well, no, not that stupid flicker shield. Can you please come down? Thank you. Great, now we have an artifact copper battle axe. I'm so excited. Where are you guys going? What? How?
But will it eat at it more than the flicker shield? Kappa.
Fuck, it needed to be iron. No, it's an artifact copper battle axe. Why? Why would you make a battle axe now of all times? Damn it. So question, if I connect this to this, does this also pressure dump? I've never done this before. Hold on. I'm genuinely curious if that's how this works. Could I just make all that? Because that would update through here to this, right? Hey, abandon that project for now. It's not going to work well anyways. Can I double pressure dump? Right here. If you mind that, if I'm right, all of that will also disappear down my drain. Sweet mother of
Tell chat
God.
about the flicker shield. You tell it better and chat's asking.
Tell chat about the flicker shield. You tell it better and chat's asking. Flicker shield? Makes sense. No, what? No. No one's asking about the flicker shield. No, see? Maybe one person. No one cares. No one wants to hear the story of the flicker shield and my sanity going down the hole. No one wants to hear that. What you? Nothing. 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 Nothing to see here. Story time? I mean, I'm not sure how well I can tell the story other than pure unadulterated suffering. No, so when Panda was here, we finished up the Dark Heresy game that I've been DMing on in my spare time. So the next game they're going into, this is backstory by the way, the next game they're going into is Rogue Trader. Now we haven't started the Rogue Trader campaign yet, but Panda was here to help the group finish off the Dark Heresy game, and we knew that she wasn't going to be here for Rogue Trader. So we were like, well, why don't we just make a character and make a ship, just to, so you can see what it's like to make a character and stuff. Well, making a ship in the Rogue Trader game is and then it drained all that, is an experience in budgeting. Because what it is, sweet mother of God, the more I channel this into that, the faster the water goes away. I just gotta channel everything into this, and this drain will handle the entire southern front. Why did I not think that idea was gonna work? Anyways, back to the story. We can do it as a separate side story if chat wants, about how phenomenally bad Pandasaurus can roll die. It's amazing how low one can roll 2d10. 5 times 9, 45 times in a row. Anyways, it's impressive in a sad way. I've never seen someone roll 90d10 so low. But ignoring that, the second part of the character gen is that the group is supposed to come together and make the ship. And part of this is this weird flow chart of deciding what the ship's story is. And different backgrounds and choices to the story will either gain your crew more profit factor, which you know from my stream of the video game version of it, which is basically just money. And counter to that is that if you have less profit factor, you probably have more of a ship point system, which is like a weird budget for how good your ship is that you can't go back and fix after the fact or something. Not, it's like for character creation. How good is your starting ship before buying new ships? So you have to figure out what you want to give up, what you want to try to excel at. You have to like tinker within a budget of space, power generation off of the reactor for the reactor / engine for the ship, and your initial budget measured in ship points. Well, Panda was like, hey, we're running into this budget and we are not completely done making the ship. So I have to give up a few things. On one hand, you have things like arboretums and viewing rooms. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. A room that's a domed roof, which is just crystal glass so you can look into space. And the warp, I guess. An observation dome, thank you. You can choose to go back on an observation dome, don't waste resources on that, or an arboretum, don't waste resources on that, or you can do the most sensible thing to do in Warhammer 40K is she got something called a glimmer shield, which I kept jokingly referring to as a flicker shield, because the way it works in the Rogue Trader game with a shield is that you have a lot of attacks coming your way. Some are big single shot attacks and some are repetitive attacks. And your shield will negate per salvo the first attack that hits you. So your shield's kind of important. So the attacks that are repetitive are designed to get through a shield, and the shield's really just designed to stop those big single attack sort of things. So instead of giving up facilities to make the people in her crew happier, she decided that instead of a guaranteed negation, she would get a glimmer shield, which saves on some power by not working 30% of the time. Anytime you're hit, you roll a d10, and if it's a 1, 2, or 3, your shield overloaded prematurely, and the shot hit you anyways. That's what she went with. In Warhammer 40K, hey, we don't need this. We can just, go with the cheap option, was on the shield. But that wasn't enough. She also undid the emergency Geller field. The force field that keeps reality in when you're in hell. She thought it best to also skimp on the Geller field. So there's a chance she doesn't have a shield versus incoming weapons. And also there's a chance she doesn't have a shield when she finds herself in hell. Yay! But her crew's gonna be happy because they have a tree. There's a tree in a room somewhere. Boy, is that crew happy. They're gonna be happy up to the day they die, which is gonna be tomorrow. The first time. Is the plan to never go into the warp? I don't know. To be fair, she did choose to have a regular Geller field. She does still have
eucalyptus for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come.
Hello, Coca Koala. How goes it? She does have a regular Geller field on her ship, but she got rid of the emergency system that turns it on if something happens and you find yourself in the warp. She has a Geller field that you have to manually turn on. She got rid of the it will be on and instead has the one of you have to remember to flip the switch. So she does still have a full strength Geller field. Just, if you ever accidentally find yourself in hell, whoopsie. You know that thing when you're a kid and you turn the lights off to your bedroom and you run real fast and dive into your bed or whatever so that, the monster beneath it doesn't grab your feet and suck you under and kill you? Yeah. she decided that was the best option. She decided that was the best option over, say, the clap on. Hey, also, how you been, Coca? I was wondering how you'd been. I was trying to think of how it would be best to contact you. Because I believe you had fixed your communication. I say fix. I believe you had gotten secure communication. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. I didn't remember if that was on Discord or a text or what. Yes, this method was so much faster. I don't know. I would need someone to clip me saying no to this idea so I could figure out why I said no. Because that's a very dumb idea to not do this. I mean, like that solved all the problems. Literally all the hours doing this could have disappeared in like 5 seconds if I just did this. I don't know why I said no. I must have had a good reason. Whatever that reason wasn't good enough. I don't know what my reason was, but it sure as shit was not a good enough reason. Because, yeah, this solved, like, every problem we had just by doing this. How often are you going to find yourself in mega space hell without planning on it? Yes? Like... What that's the same thing she said. What reasoning is this? Literally being in hell is one of those situations where you would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Like, if your navigator in the ship rolls so bad during their navigation check, you just die. Game over. If you roll bad enough during a navigation check when you discover that you're in hell, right? Like, you do not want to ever be there and also be like, also, there's a horde of demons eating your flesh. Tee-hee. This is not a sensible argument. What are the chances? It's not a good idea. The chances are high, very high, because you didn't think you were going to. Mass remove. So yeah, so she had that in the fucking flicker shield. So there were 3 options. By the way, to be clear on this, if you are smaller than a cruiser, your shield blocks 1 attack per salvo. And when a ship comes up and it attacks you, it blocks 1, right? Per the ship. And I believe you might be able to get to choose if you like want to save the shield for like the big weapon or something, but I could be wrong. It blocks 1. If you're a cruiser or bigger, it blocks 2. Yay. And super big ships might have even more, but in the books, I didn't see battleships or anything like that. So it could block, there could be ones that block even more, but this is like your first ship. You have like a frigate. The 3 options for shield were default shield, which is free. It's free. It just costs a little bit of the power budget. Blocks 1 shot per hit. There's one that costs like $1 or $2, 1 or 2 ship points, and some of the, power budget. And it blocks 2 shots. You can have a cruiser strength shield on a frigate. Or you could, without getting any ship points back, you just free up a little bit of the power budget. You can get a flicker shield that doesn't work 30% of the time. By the way, she also had an Archaeotech teleporter murder servobots. Because why send your crew over to fight the enemy when you can just teleport murder bots onto their ship? And she also had spent some of that budget on cryostasis pods so that when some of her crew died, she could just pop open a cold one and not have to worry about having any crew losses because she would just have a backup crew. All of this, and
She went with a flicker shield. The bane of my existence. All right, let's unforbid all these so I can throw away all these and just auto dump them back on the surface. Because we've got a bunch of corpses coming down. We got a bunch of rocks laying around. All right. Just put that up here. Let them handle it. 75. Jesus. Wrong button. My bad. Boarding build. Let's go. It's a very good shield. It only failed once during the session. No, it failed more than once. It failed a lot more than once. It only didn't matter because half the time it failed, the ship attacking you was rolling a 1d10 plus 3 and you had 15 natural armor. So there was no point if I only got one hit. You know what I mean? Like, it failed. It did not just fail once. It only failed once and a hit got through. But it did fail more than once. I just kept not rolling high on damage or getting enough hits to do damage. Because it's like a tutorial adventure. So, like, it's supposed to be, you know, like, hey, here's how ship combat works. Here's how this works. Here's how that works. By the way, I just had to stop attacking her at some point because it was 5 o'clock in the morning. And she couldn't roll to hit anything because her stats were low on her ship. And her crew for attacking. And it was costing way too much time because the enemy also had really low stats. Don't forget that. There was a lot less attacks that came in against that shield. You cannot say my shield stood up to everything when halfway through combat, the enemy ship is just like, I've run out of ammo. We have attacked each other way too often and no one has done anything. You cannot say the shield works if the enemy is not shooting at you. That's not how that works. Ship power. Ship can run out of ammo? No! The ship cannot. There's no mechanic for a ship running out of ammo. But here's what would happen. On the NPC's turn, the evil pirate ship thing would roll 1 attack, next turn 3 attacks, next turn 1 attack, next turn 3 attacks. On her turn, she would roll 2 attacks every turn. She got a ship, she spec'd it out for speed, and then immediately got into a dogfight circle with a ship and just spun around in space endlessly. So she was shooting at this ship with both of her guns. It can only shoot on her with 1 gun. And the other pirate ship was doing a counter rotation because it had a forward gun. So every time it came around, it was able to shoot at her front. So they were going opposite circles to each other. So she would roll 2. I would roll 1, then 3, 1, then 3, 1, then 3, 1, then 3. Who? The ship that was rolling the 1 needed to succeed by an awful lot to actually do anything because it was only bringing 1 weapon to bear. Because again, 15 armor is negated. So, and it didn't have a lance weapon. So we needed to get a lot of macro cannon hits to hit. And I think each hit was determined by you succeeding by every 2 degrees of success was another hit or something, I believe. So I had to roll lower than the stat by 20 to get another hit. And this is like the tutorial first thing. So they had like a 30? I had to roll 10 or lower. So it was only 1 in every 10 times that I was actually going to roll low enough on this weapon to hit or to even bother. So if I only rolled 1 hit, we didn't progress
beyond that because it didn't matter. The armor would have blocked it, so we didn't even do any further rolls. If it was 2 or more hits, then we bothered to do a shield roll. If the shield was active, then I didn't bother to roll damage because only 1 hit was going to be going through, and that wasn't going to be enough anyways. So that is what happened. There were a lot of attacks. We just didn't even get to the shield phase because I was like, there's not really any point. However, this combat, the baby's first combat in the tutorial, went on for an hour and a half, 2 hours of, do you keep fighting? Yes, I keep spinning. He keeps spinning. You keep spinning. He keeps spinning. You keep spinning. So at some point, because it was like, well, they're not getting enough hits to kill her. Also, it's the tutorial. You're kind of supposed to win. I just had the enemy ship stop attacking. Because there's no point in me rolling the ship that had 1 weapon. Like, I had to, it was only 1 in every 10 rolls was it going to bother. And then of the 1 in 10, 70% of the time, it wasn't going to have mattered anyways. So I was like, there's no point in me rolling. I'll stop having him roll. I had the other guy still roll a few times, but again, mostly a moot point anyways. So yeah, the ship only failed, the shield only failed once, but there was a lot more than one time that we never even got to the phase where we bothered to pay attention to what the shield did. Because even if the shield worked, or even if the shield didn't work, we wouldn't have been able to do enough damage with the ship that she was doing a death spiral with to get through her armor. No, then we realized that, because, you know, I was also learning the rules. Then we realized that there is an option where you could focus the ship's augers to give the person shooting one of the guns a bonus. So they have a better chance of hitting and a better chance of hitting more. So this meant that she had twice as many rolls to do on her turn anyways. She had to roll good on both rolls, then she would be having enough hits to just get through the enemy shields that were just, by the way, always on. So if she was only getting 2 hits, there wasn't a point to proceed further, because with 2 hits, you weren't getting through the armor to begin with. So we gave her twice as many rolls doing the focus auger thing, and she could not get both of these rolls in succession to be good enough to warrant even declaring that you had done anything. Failure is just a chance to learn. Some dude probably. What did it actually save on? So it saved on the power plant. Like, there's 3 things on a ship when you're setting it up. There's SP, that's just your money. You have to pay more for really good shit. That's all that is. Separate from that, though, a lot of things are actually free. You can choose to, like, go up or down a little bit in a lot of components, and they're actually free. But what it is that your ship only has so much space in the hull. This is denoted by the attribute called space. You only have 40 space. This thing you buy, it takes up 8 space. You have 32 space remaining. The other thing is the power plant that you put on your ship only has so much energy to power all the machine parts. So she didn't have enough power for all of her components. So all the flicker shield did was, instead of costing 5 power, it cost 3 power. But it didn't work 30% of the time. She saved 40% power, and it didn't work 30% of the time. that is what it did. That was the whole reason for the flicker shield, was so that she could choose to have her arboretum lights be on. She needed the grow lamps in the arboretum. This is what was so important that the crew had to die. Again, she got rid of the emergency Geller field too. She got rid of the automated system to not die in hell, at the same time that she was like, hey, what if I had a shield not work 30% of the time? Yes, one of her guns had ammo that could pin the hull a lot better. If she only rolled high when using that gun, it would have been great. Not even high. She only rolled, you know, average. So I am glad I got a new number. The spam of junk calls are so much less like chancing away, like changing away from Jenny's number. Oh God. Make it so I can stay out in the warp longer without supplies. The warp wasn't even like a main concern there, I think, but okay. But they died happy. Is there a character an aristocrat from Terra? No. Her character is an astropath that was genetically engineered by a Xenos death cult, which I jokingly referred to as a gene stealer cult. And her special ability is that the Inquisition fucking hates her. That's her character. And because of this, what she got in return is 21 insanity points. And if you ever hit 100 in an entire campaign, you're dead. So she's already 21 points towards insanity. Jin modded Death Cult Astropath loves trees. Makes sense to me. That's what she went with. And it's like, you have to pick an organization that's your rival. What organization doesn't like you? And she was like, Inquisition. If I've learned anything from Warhammer 40K, it's the group that I want to not like me is the Inquisition. Yep. That's the team. That's the one that makes the most sense. Pretty sure the rival was picked for me. Even if the rival is picked for you, the rival was picked for you because of the sub choice you made. You know what I mean? Even if the option you ended up with only had Inquisition as your rival, they were only your rival because of the bonus that you chose at that stage. So you could say it was chosen for you, but then you're just glossing over the fact that the whole thing was your choice to begin with. At least it isn't the Grey Knights. All comes back to the tree. Of course the Inquisition hates you. It's always the Inquisition. See, you get it. Also don't have any eyeballs because the Light of the Emperor burned them out. The Space Spanish Inquisition hates the tree huggers. Oh, and then we just decided that her crew was very bad and insane. So her entire crew was, or the rogue trader and everyone was replaced with Final Fantasy X characters. And I made her rogue trader be Titus. So as she was trying to do the tutorial adventure, I kept interrupting her with Titus declaring that they were going to win because the ship's name was the Xanarcan Abes, and he was the rogue trader of the Xanarcan Abes. Every time anything happened. But why? I forget how we got onto that. There was an initial reason why, like there was kind of a half joke, and I was like, no, that's canon now. You did it to yourself. I forget what the initial joke was. I did do it to myself. But then I was like, all right, let's do this. The Copper War Hex. I'm trying to be careful when channeling all this so that we don't have anyone fall in. The Inquisition is justified for not liking you. No, so the best part is, right, the way the tutorial, like, little adventure is set up, it's set up in such a way that's like, oh, you have a bunch of people that's either the rogue trader or from the rogue trader's crew, and you're doing this thing for the rogue trader, right?
obviously. So, like, okay, someone's trying to get information. They steal it from you. You got to fight them back. Then you got to gather information to figure out where this planet is, so on and so forth. And she's rolling poorly. And she has set her character up to be an astropath who is a support character. She set herself up so everyone can talk to each other telepathically, and she can be like the little phone operator. And, like, she set up all these telepathic abilities for supporting her crew. Mind you, she's doing a let's see what the game rules are run by herself. So there's no crew to test this with. Because if you're not a player, they're supposed to be back on the ship for the tutorial. You don't want the DM doing a tutorial for the players. You want the players doing it. So she's just by herself with abilities that aren't able to be used on anyone. She goes through this entire fight. She rolls poorly, wastes. She starts looking for where this one dude is at like 7 in the morning. And every time you fail to roll, you get a retry, but it takes another hour of time. So she finds him at 5 o'clock at night. She sets up some deal, and then she goes back. She's got the information she needs. She goes back to the ship where you're supposed to then sync up with the other. Why are people getting yellow? You're supposed to then sync up with the rest of the crew, i.e. the NPCs and shit. But of course, it's the whole entire rest of the crew. So I just had them all outside the ship playing volleyball and crap. Like, after she spent hours running around as the astropath, the male person of the ship, the mail room lady. She goes back to the ship to find everyone just playing volleyball. Volleyball and barbecuing. Made the comment that my character looked vaguely like Luglu from Final Fantasy X because I didn't want to bother coming up with an appearance because it was like 3 a.m. and you ran with it. There you go. She chose it, not me. Well, nice. Lulu, still best main girl. And when I started making the character, it wasn't with the intention of do a one player one in my defense. 6 o'clock at night. Volleyball and barbecuing. Yeah, so that ended up happening. Panda's Cursed with dice is kind of the summation of this story. I don't think I've ever seen anyone reliably roll the worst rolls you could ever make. You have 9 stats. At the beginning of the game, you're rolling up for 9 stats. You're rolling 2d10 and adding in essentially racial modifiers and the like. On 2d10, your average roll for the 2 dice is 11. That's your average roll. This means if you have an average roll for 9 stats, your average aggregate roll would be a 99. What you're supposed to be able to do in the game, actually, there should be an extra stat involved. I'll get to that. So it's actually higher than, it's not higher than 99, but anyways. You're supposed to roll up the 9 stats, I believe in order, and then you re-roll one of the stats, if you so wish. She rolled really low, like 70 something low. Really, really not great roll. So I was like, fuck it. You can just go again. Just start from the top. You don't get to keep any of your numbers. If you want to try this again, you have to re-roll the whole kit and caboodle. After 5 attempts, she finally got above the average aggregate of 99. Really, really depressingly low rolls consistently. It was amazing. 73, yeah, her first aggregate was 73 when the average aggregate was 99. On 9 groupings of 2d10 or 18d10 plus a reroll, 20d10. On 20d10, she got up to 73. On 20d10, she got up to the high number of 73. As a tabletop RPG DM, you quickly learn that odds statistics do not apply to role players. They do. What are you talking about? They just don't apply to Panda. I have that problem. My dice rolls tend to be very poor. No, but the funny thing is, on some rolls, ignoring that one, on some rolls, you want to roll high, and on some rolls, you want to roll low, right? If you wanted to roll low, she rolled high. If it was a roll that you want to roll high, she rolled low. One of the choices she made was like, you get 2d10 insanity. She rolled a 20. But it's like, hey, what do you want your primary stat to be? Roll 2d10, she rolls a 5. Routinely the worst option that could have ever been.
Yeah, it took 5 tries to get over 101. Meanwhile, I rolled a 78 on 10d10. Holy shit. But yeah, no, so that's the story of the Flicker Shield, which, by the way, I'm like 90% certain she only chose because I tend to be tanky things. And she was like, screw you, no tank. Suffer. Suffer, Mr. DM. I want you to suffer by sacrificing my ship to the denizens of hell. I don't know why we're not mining that one. There we go. Sounds like the Will Wheaton. No. I honestly kind of want to have her roll against Will Wheaton just so we can figure out, you know, whose curse is the stronger curse. Need to roll 17 or lower. We recounted. Oh, geez. 14d6 to be lower than 17. That is really low. You don't need a face tank so hard if you can dodge. She couldn't dodge. The shield is the game's dodge. She got rid of the dodge. The speed she got was for actual movement. That had nothing to do with dodging. There is a maneuverability thing where you can, I think, do some dodge rolls. Maybe. But then, of course, you're not attacking. Shh. What? The shield is the dodge. The actual tanking is the armor behind the shield. You get 1 free auto dodge. You could have spent money in SP and shit to have 2 free auto dodges. She decided no. But anyways, back to the matter at hand. Because of this thing, this new pump, which was clearly a superior choice, apparently it was suggested by chat, and I had some reason why I thought it wasn't a good idea. I don't know what that reason was. That was a dumb reason. Now that we've put this into play, we've suddenly made way more progress than we did the entire rest of the stream. So we're getting rid of all the dirt now. I might try to connect to remove a little bit more from here. Like if I can get that over here and off of that, because I want to fill in all these holes now. All these extra tubes I made, I want to fill them in so we they're not doing anything anymore. So I don't want excess water doing weird calculations. But yeah, we're going to get rid of all of this dirt. We do not need to get rid of the dirt from down here. Also, that would literally be an absolute pain in the ass because the only place we're losing pressure is over here. And I don't have any more sub things to delete the pressure in other than these one-off little holes, and they do not delete enough pressure for that to make sense. So yeah, we're just going to get rid of this dirt. And then we can start finally working on the actual high points. If you can get rid of this, buddy. You don't have to be on the wrong side. You do not have to be on the wrong side of history here. There you go. There you go. Just get rid of these little holes. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I've now mined into it. Fuck it. Looks like it's still blooping from over here anyways. If I can get a little closer and cut that one off too, that'd be even better. But I don't know how much closer I can get. But yeah, so we made excellent progress. So I want to connect to this. I feel like I could take this off over here too. Hold on. Yeah, that's only one away. We'll reconnect with some floor grates. I don't see why not. And that tunnel I made. It's apparently too wide. Oh, I had a tunnel, then cut the... I have no clue what I did over here. Okay. I think I had some plan. I don't know what that plan was, but I did it. First of all, how low can I get this to go? I think that might be... Please don't die. You are my swimmers. Get out of here. Okay. We'll go up one higher. I think that was 2 down. We'll go up here where the wood log is. Yeah, because if I can get a horizontal line across this, then I can save up even all of that space. Obviously, this would be a pain in the ass, but, you know, every square I go left, the less pressure is going up, so this should be a bit easy. Like, we're literally cutting into the pressure just by doing this. Like, I might have to back up by 1 at some point, but I think this should be doable. Hold on. Before we go further, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build more of those grates. Oh, you can't build them close to the edge. Oh, shit. Ah, all right. No grates then. Don't drown. Lots of swimming experience. All right, how close can you build a grate? Let's do a line there. Here's where I can build a grate. Okay, where that 3 is. Do that, and I'll replace that with a grate. I like how that barely went further than this one. Build, construction, floor grate. Closest. Boop, boop. Oh, hold on. Who's down here? Why are you down here and drowning? Just get back out. Everyone else did. Azacon's not drowning yet. Mega, why are all these idiots down here drowning? There we go. Don't be a moron and get yourself drowned. Okay. We'll do this 1 square at a time, I guess, because you're really, really dumb. Don't get sucked in. Like, it really should not be that hard. It really, just stand here, build there. It's not hard. Why are you such an absolute pain in my ass? All right, so that's probably about as high as we're getting that. Or as far, I should say. We'll do it like we did the other thing. We'll just figure out where the line actually is and work off that. Why is Chuck's Bucking Snuck down here? What are you doing? Oh, are you drowning? I wonder why. Why are you down here? That was the exact opposite thing I wanted to do. Uh-oh, I've done a bad. There we go. Well, he didn't drown, so we're good. You gonna build? He's gonna stare at it. Okay, he's just gonna stare at it. How far over can you guys get this? See, this is why you should just let the miners do it. All the other guys are just too dumb and they drown. They're actually getting a pretty good good distance though. Because everything on the back side of this we can just channel out later. This is like the actual limit.
Listen.
What's up? No, I was tracking that a little bit. I was going a bit late, hun. Why did I read that with a bit of a tune? My horse is amazing. My ship is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like rust. Yeah, no, I was aware of that. I figured since I hadn't streamed in like 2 weeks and that we were like doing decent progress on this, that we just pushed a little bit long. Oh, that is bad. Get out, you're not drowning. Stop pretending. I like how by opening that hole, I've made sure that anything that's over here disappears into it. Like the instant it's connected. This one's actually going pretty long. Holy crap. Are we at the top of this pressure line? I think we have found the end of the pressure. This is going so far, literally, where if I do have to stop, I'm just going to go up by 1 instead of 2. Like, if I can't go further, then it's just a rounding error and I have to go up a little bit. That's it. Come on, hit that corner. Come on. Yeah. Because, like, we're in the middle. Like, we're in the thick of it. This is the middle. So if we can be touching these, then we're good. Like, the instant I get over here, we're on the back end. Like, this is... We just got to push a little bit. Come on, tap it through. Yes. The only question is, can I tap against the curve? Like, 'cause I have to start bringing it back in at some point. Because if I can tap that through, then I'll start using that to go in. It looks like I think he's tapped it a few times. Oh shit, yeah, no, it's not a month, it's for a season, but you're right, we are through summer. Hold on, where are they? Boop. Boop. Who is yellow? Who's going yellow? Cyrillac and a child. Why is Cyrillac moody? Unable to practice a craft. Unable to help anybody. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You'll have crafting here soon. Okay, I think that one was being tapped in, but I'm going to give it the... We're just going to go against it. Fuck it. It's taking too long. Can you tap this one in? Yes, okay. This one might have been able to get done. Hold on. What if we try to do it diagonally? Were you getting done before? He was. Sweet. See if we can just start bringing it down. That one might be too much. All right, we'll go again. We'll move over. Yeah, it's getting touched. It's way darker than the other jet. It's getting super touched. Can I do 2? I know it, the way I was doing it over here, I was going down 2. This one I'm only going down 1 so far. See if I can start really dragging this back. That is darker, so they definitely are touching it. Come on. I'll go over 2 and see about bringing it in again. Come on, you've got this. I don't think they got this. Oh, they got it. And we're saving. Harder, faster, scooter.
Also, I don't think I got. Did you answer my question earlier, Coca? How have you been? I know you said you like having a new phone number, but like, how have you been? Tell me your secrets. Do we need to make blood offerings to you? We'll get a goat or a chicken. We'll blood offer it. Just don't tell the Inquisition. All right, can we go in again? We're getting to a point where I think we just can't because we're too close to the edge. Like, this line was up here, and we're at that line. So that might just not happen. Yeah, let's just go left. I've been all right doing things, doing job interviews, turning down shite. Oh, okay. This is good to hear. As long as you're bouncing, this is good. He misses you. He always goes on about that file you found him. It was a good file. Thank you, Coca. Coca finds the best files. Did you tap it from over there? I knew it was there. Yep, that one. I knew it was there all along. Come on. Sweet. I don't think I can push this any further, though. Gotten like real close to the edge. All right. Can we get a little closer? I'll try. It's getting tapped. Come on. Yes. Because the closer I get it, the easier everything is, the more space I have. Actually, at this rate, I should probably just go straight left. Yeah, just do that. Even if you could, it wouldn't gel with the rest of this, and I can't connect it that easy. Just one more. There we go. We have removed the southern island from the map. We have map painted with destruction. Come on, out of the way. I think we did pretty good. Considering this was like the big plane that was like the pain in my ass. Yeah, I really have to go back and figure out what the hell I was thinking when I was like, this is not a good idea. When clearly it was the bet. I know what the idea was. I half remember it now. I sucked at geometry. I believe my reasoning was it worked over here and it was really good because it took out all of those rows. It took out all the layers, whereas this one would only take out the one layer. And in my head, one layer just wasn't worth it. But it was the one layer I had to get rid of. So it was absolutely worth it. It was the crucial layer. I think that's what my argument was that one was like a ton of layers and was worth it. And this one at best would get rid of one layer, and what would be the point? Yeah, this explanation sounds familiar. Yeah, it occurred to me. Because the thing that I was just not thinking of is, you know, that's literally the important layer that needed to be attacked. Like right now, if there was another one down, I don't think it would be worth. Because I would have to attack all of this, but that one was literally in the crucial position. So I'm just an idiot. If nothing else, the miners are getting experience. Oh god, someone's actually orange. Who's orange?
Cerelac, why are you orange? Don't orange. Orange you glad as Cerelac. What do we have that we don't want? Just have him start doing a bunch of crafts, I guess. Date palm wood. All right. Craft swerve shop. Work order. Worker. Who is it? Cerelac? Cerelac. New task. Wood. Crafts. Repeat. Go. All right. You're doing it out of willow, not the one I wanted you to do. Because I didn't unforbid it. Date palm. That's what I wanted you to do. Date palm wood. Vorpalem is using this. What? No, Cerelac's using it. Vorpalem was probably coming to grab something. There you go. You're satisfied at work. You did it. You don't need to be moody anymore. Actually, we have no clue why they're getting moody. Is Cerelac on red for a reason? No. The miner should be on red. I think I had him on red to make sure he got rid of a tree and then just forgot about him. All right, remove. This is just going to be an awful lot of removal of dirt. At this rate, I'm going to finish up this lower island just to, clear this up. But I believe we'll attack the rest of this next time. Like, I'm not going to sit there and go through all of this right now, especially after we spent... I'm genuinely slightly annoyed. Not annoyed, but like, oh my god, how much time we just wasted slowly attacking the pressure line when it was just a hole back here would have fixed it. But we'll come back to this next time. Because I'm going to finish off the southern island first, though. So the other one I was able to get to like a 2, which would be here on this. Can you guys get anything attacked? They are getting some things attacked. Yeah, they're suddenly making progress on a bunch of these. I don't know how or why, but okay. Because, like, everything they're attacking here, I can just suddenly move this line forward. That was supposed to be the outer edge. And suddenly now we just have a hard line. I'm guessing because there's not enough water going around the side. You know what I mean? Like, this is... Before, it was such a big bump, you had, like, a counter, whatever, of updating wherever. But because we have it so shallow now that it can only be coming from the closest square. Like, hell, hold on. I just want to order it all the way across. Attack the left side, attack the right. I don't care. Just attack whatever you can. See what they get out of this. Because, like, that entire pressure curve is just gone again. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's these critical masses. If you can just get access to, like, some part of the water so it's not getting as much pressure, suddenly the rest of it's so much easier to dig through. Like, look at this. We're just going straight across. No problems. Like, if I transfer those down here, I might even be able to get one more layer in. Because now there's no point, there's no chance of it coming around the side. It's just whatever the close water is. Please get out of the water before you drown. Or, fuck it. Like, yeah, clearly,
clearly going that way was the way to go. That just makes sense. How could I have thought differently? What a moron I must have been. Too close to edge. Ah, I can't get access to that third one. By doing what I've done, this is now secure forever. That's fine. Also, how good is your swim, by the way? Skilled. Holy crap. You're going to have a moodable swim skill. This is a legendary swimming routine. All craft storesmanship is of the highest quality. Come on. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Stop thinking about it. Get it. Stop standing on it and then thinking about it. Just attack it. There we go. Like, if he does a move, he'll attack both, but if he's standing on it, he won't. It's weird. And then he'll teleport back. What if we do it this way? Get rid of all that. That way, the one that you're getting rid of is just always the one you're needing to get rid of. Right? Go over here. Go back. Go back. Anytime he's there, I'll just pick somewhere else to mine. And then when he moves, I'll grab the place he's on, because I just don't want him standing on it. See, even the damn cat's coming out. That's how safe this area is now. They really don't want to, like, notice the square they're on. That's so weird. Oh, nope. No. Most crucial source of pressure in the entire game. No, I don't want to attack that one. It only does one. It only does the one thing I need it to do. I can't do that. Sometimes I come up with dumbass ideas. Open. Come on. Trying to get you back to this area. No. I don't know how that worked, but whatever. Get off the square, moron. All right. Mass remove. Get rid of that now. Otherwise, they're all going to fall in when I get rid of the dirt. Come on. Figure it out. I don't want to trim off the sides. I've basically learned that 1 or 2 wide is a very bad width to have. All right, get rid of you. You. And you. All right. Good thing Trenchfoot isn't a thing, right? Ah, they would all be so ruined. I can't go any further because I got to make this be a 3 wide as it comes back. Come on, figure it out. What? Oh. I was like, it's not working. All right, and like I said, next time we're gonna trim all of this back, and then we're gonna start building out the tunnel, and then we'll let the ocean refill. As a matter of fact, real quick, we'll just do that now. Like, no one's down here, right? We'll forbid everything down here. Just to make sure, God, we have a lot of stuff to get out from down here next time, though. We'll just forbid everything out. Make sure no one grabs anything. No one has a reason to be down here. Wouldn't want them to drown or anything. We'll throw both our pressure switches. I believe this one and this one. Yes. Lower left, upper right. Clearly the best way to do this. And we see the water over here already filling in. Sloop. Now I believe the water up here should start filling in. This water is not filling in. Why can we not pressure above this layer? What is open / not closed? This is open. Oh, that the emergency one thing. Shit, I forgot about you. I forgot you were a thing. All right, upper left as well. There we go. And now this water starts flooding in. Bye, everything. It's got to fill up to the ground, and then it overwhelms the ground. And this is what we want to cover our bridge. And then the next layer starts filling in. It's a very wet screw pump. Doesn't that look real nice? See, like even this bridge that we were using is just too low. This bridge gets covered. Oh, I like how it's zippering shut. Why is it wiggly? Why do we have a wiggle wang? It's like slowing down. Bloop. Hey, it's that statue. There you go. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Why? Ah! That lever should be enough to save him. Who's down here?
Hey, what skills does Lord of Cakes have?
He has the ability to drown. Pull the lever. Oh, we have no frames now. Hold on, we're losing our frames. It's like slowing down. Bloop. Hey, it's that statue. There you go. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Why? Ah! Look at the minimap. Look at the little wave effect. Hopefully he lives. Well, the thing he's on, he's gonna have to go over the edge if he wants to. There we go. We got our frames back. Like how all of it just immediately sinks.
Why were you over here? I wanted this to be closed. What are you doing? Why are you just slowly running into my deep water for no reason? Like, get out? Is there a reason why you want to learn swimming? Also, next time, don't run through the flood zone? I feel like this is a known idea. Oh, Dwarven Skills by Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes. Your skills are as follows. You're rusty in a great many skills and dabbling in a great many more, including carpeting, engraving, fish cleaning, butching, brewing, cooking, planting, herbalism, furnace operating, pump operating, and stone carving. When it comes to combat skills, you're also still dabbling in just about everything, including observing, fighting, wrestling, striking, kicking, and dodging. What you're not skilled in is wearing armor, using a shield, using a weapon of any sort, biting, or there was one more. You do have kicking. Biting or dodging. You don't have dodging either. When it comes to social skills, you're a talented judge of intent, proficient at persuading, negotiating, comedic timing, flattering, consoling, and pacifying, and you're competent in conversationalist. When it comes to intimidating people, though, you're very rusty at it. You're just not intimidating. You are a dabbling poet, and once upon a time you knew how to swim, but you became rusty at it. Now you're just like, I'd rather drown. All right. Is the merchant out of the damn ocean? Because I wanted the ocean to be closed. These are all closed, right? No, that one got opened. Pull lever. Pull lever. Or wait, no, does it always just show it? Hold on. It always just shows it as if it's open. Yeah, that one's actually closed. It lied to me. All right, let's start trying to flood this again. Please, merchants, go away. Hee hee hee. Like, you ruined the perfect image of all this shit coming together. Zoop. What about the nature of this map is making it do the wiggle wang again? Actually, wait, this time it's doing it in a weird way. It's like closing in from the left now. Pressure. And now it comes in from up and bottom. Top and bottom, that's the word, not up and bottom. Like, it starts rounded and somehow it just like gets like turned into a point. And for some reason it's curved. There we go. No more merchants trying to drown themselves for whatever damn reason. Like, when you see a wall of water coming at you, wouldn't you move? Like, it's almost a 45-degree angle by this point. It's weird. Whoop. Then we have the last level. This is the actual operational level of the water, which means if I had the pumps, they could start working now. You gonna like close in weird again too? This is the entire level too, so it's like really like just the entire width. Hold on, let's turn off the numbers. There you go. So like trying to achieve sevens over here. When this is actually set up and done, this is going to be kick-ass. When we have our base in the middle of all this crap, and or we have like that fucking pressure wave crushing tunnel defense against the forces of good. I'm gonna label the lever that floods the entry hallway as holy water, because it opens a hole and in comes water. The problem is at this point is we don't have an extra layer above this to do pressure building. So it literally has to wait for the 7s to filter in and shit. Because there's no excess water dropping on it and teleporting to the front line as fast as possible. And with that, we've got our waves back again. We restored the waves settings. Somehow we've restored the wave. I don't understand how we've restored waves, but okay, I'll take your word for it. It's like a big wave coming across or something. It's like trying to figure out what's going on with the water. Like, is ASCII mode an easy way to figure out the pressure waves? Like, look at these weird diagonals. What is, this is going down, this is going up, that's going left, this is just swirling back, and what is happening? I feel like it's trying to make some sense. Oh, look, there we go. There's the waves coming in. We're somehow restoring some of the water. We got proper waves happening again. And a purple wave. And look at that. See? Ocean is restored. Or you can make the map small. All right, we all 7s? I believe we are now at all 7s. Ta-da! Save and continue. We've done it, chat. Interviews on site are good. You can see the crap they're trying to have you do. This one place, wow, no PPE aside from the dishwasher gloves. Wanted someone to handle 150 plus pound slabs of steel that had just been soaked in hydrochloric, then spray washed and some other, like, no! Yeah, fuck that. Sunken continent, secret of mana. Your dwarf still exists now. Yes, everyone is still alive. We're all good. This is end of stream, Feb 24. Yep. Ta-da! We all live for another day. And the life of a dwarf in Dwarf Fortress. Be-do-do. Who is on? Do I know who is on? Radu is on. Radu is on. There he is. We haven't seen him in a while. Danathor 2 and James Jessica, thank you for following. Hellfire Skyrim, you raided in. You fantastic person. You Vorpalim is a new subscriber. Admiral Wiley, Dominate, In Spirit, Jitterbug, Lord of Cakes, Moose, Nivik 694, Sandhills Bell, and Cyrillac as resubs. And everyone, most importantly of all, for being active in chat. Desha not claim our mighty kin. Great timing. See you later. Yes, those of you who are watching on the YouTube archives, oh, it's been a couple of weeks. Thank you all so much for tuning back in after a couple of weeks away. Thank you all so very much for being here. And for those of you who are watching on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.